Hey y'all, and welcome back to my channel, or if this is your first time here, thanks so much for stopping by today. For today's video, I have for you an eyeshadow palette declutter. Fair warning, this will be a very long video, so grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, make yourself comfortable. I have not decided if I'm going to divide the videos up or just do one big long video. I did get some feedback last time and some people wanted it all in one video, so I may do that, I'm not sure. But with that being said, I have tons of eyeshadow palettes, so it will be long. A few disclaimers. I know I have way too many eyeshadow palettes, way more than I could ever use or anybody else could ever use, but do bear in mind that this is my job or hobby as it is, and so I do buy these palettes for review mostly. Granted, I haven't been able to review as many as I'd like to, but that is the goal and that's why I buy these. And in general, eyeshadow palettes are my favorite, so that's kind of my weakness. So when I see an eyeshadow palette I like, I tend to buy it. I am working on that. I'm trying to scale down my collection. But with that being said, I have a lot of eyeshadow palettes, so please no nasty comments. I know I have too many, but that's the way it goes. I am trying to get rid of a lot of them. I think I might have just said that. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of them today and really pare down my collection. Also, another disclaimer, please do not ask me for my makeup. I don't give makeup away to anybody. I don't send makeup to anybody. My friends and family get first dibs. I have a huge family with tons of nieces and sisters, so they always get first dibs, and then whatever else I have that I'm decluttering, if it's still in great shape, then I will be selling it in my Mercari store, and I will post that link down below. I sell my stuff for really good prices, so feel free to shop my store if you're so inclined. Because as you'll see as we go through these palettes, most of them have barely been used, so they're in great shape. Okay. With all that being said, let's go ahead and get started because like I said, this is going to be a long video and I don't want to ramble too much. So let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Alright, so I'm going to start with my mini palettes first. And then after that, I don't know, there's no rhyme or reason probably to how I'll do the rest of it, but I just thought I'd start with the small ones first. The first one I have is the ColourPop Rainbow Sprinkles. This is an all pressed glitter palette. That's what it looks like right there. Now I don't use pressed glitters a lot, but I do like that this is all in one palette. And I do like the colors. This white has got like some real pretty reflex in there. There's like a pink and blue and green. Then you've got a pretty gold and a pink and or like lilac lavender color, so I would use these colors. So I am going to hang on to this. Okay, next up I have the ColourPop Cream Soda palette. That's what that looks like. Very pretty. I don't think I've ever used this. I can't tell. If anything, it may have been swatched, but I've never used this. This is a little bit too light. I like to go a little bit deeper with my shadows. So I am going to declutter this one. Okay. Next up I have the ColourPop Sorbet. I think they still have these. A lot of these anyways. And I really like this style because there's something special about the metallics in these. So anyways, I love the mauves and the pinks in here. So I am going to hang on to this one. Alright, and next up I have Sparkler. And this is a nice deep brown palette, nice deep neutral palette, so I will hang on to this one because I do like the deeper look, so I like to go a little bit more smoky. Okay, this next one is called Triple Scoop. I'm not sure if they have this one anymore. It's really pretty. I really do like it. Those metallics are really special. But it's a little bit more on the orange side, and I don't do oranges or reds all that much, so I'm going to declutter that one. Next up I have the ColourPop Waffle Cone. This one's really pretty with these teal and turquoise in there, so I am going to hang on to that. I don't wear a lot of blues, but I do like the teals and the turquoise. Okay, next up is Sunday Fun Day. That's what this looks like. I think I've swatched this, but I've never used it. Don't really see myself using this, so I am going to go ahead and declutter this. And then I have Gimme Sugar right here. And this is a nice pretty purple palette, and if you've watched me at all, then you know purple is my favorite color, and I love purple eyeshadow, so I'm definitely hanging on to this one. Alright, the next palette is called Extra Toppings. It's a nice pretty pink palette. It's really pretty, but knowing how many eyeshadows I have, and this pink is super special, it's really pretty. But knowing how many eyeshadow palettes I have, I probably won't use this, so I am going to let it go. Okay, next up is Plum and Get It. I don't think they have this one anymore, but I really do like it. It's a nice deeper plum. This will be great in the fall, and these are perfect to travel with. So I'm going to hang on to that one. And then last in this format is Peach Please, which looks like this. And I do like these peachy tones, and I don't have a lot of peachy tones, I don't think, in my collection, so I am going to hang on to this one. Okay, next up I have the Hello Kitty Cherry Sweet. I have never, oh, this is what it looks like on the outside, sorry. I have never used this, never swatched this. Don't believe they have these anymore. Like I said, I don't wear pinks a lot, so I think I'll let this go. I think somebody else might get better use out of it, and it's brand new, like I said. Okay, next up is the Hello Kitty Cocoa Cutie. And this is a really pretty blue one, and like I said before, I don't wear a lot of blues. Now this does have pretty teals in it, but I have a lot of blue palettes, way more than I need to for someone who doesn't use blue. And again, this one is brand new. I've never touched it, so I'm gonna let this one go as well. And then last but not least is the Hello Kitty Pineapple Cake. This one is a nice pretty yellow palette. Honestly, I don't wear yellow a lot. I do have some yellow palettes, so I'm just gonna hang on to those. And since this one's brand new, I'm going to let this go to a new home. All right. That feels good. And at the end of all of this, I will put up a count as to, you know, the total number of palettes I have, how many I decluttered, how many I'm keeping, just because I know everybody likes to know that. Alright, next up is ColourPop Fly Away. Pretty sure they don't have this one anymore. It's a nice kind of grungy green palette. Really pretty. Have I touched this? I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I swatched this. You know, I have a lot of grungy palettes. This is really pretty, but I'm going to go ahead and let this go. Okay, next up is Too Haute. I think they might still have these, so I am going to hold on to this one, even though I don't wear pink a lot. I do like these tones. And it's a nice monochromatic look, and those shimmers are really pretty. So I'm going to hang on to that. And like I said, I think they still have that one. Part of what I'm doing is also trying to get rid of stuff that isn't around anymore. So now this one I know is not around anymore. This is the Digital Playground. And it's really pretty. But I just saved a pink palette, so I'm going to let this one go. I liked the tones in the other one a little better. This is also no longer available. This is called New Millennium. And it's a little bit more purple pink, and it's kind of a pastel palette. I remember doing a look with this one and I loved it, so I am going to hang on to this one. I don't have a ton of pastels. I do have some, but not a ton. Oh, these I'm pretty sure they still have. Maybe the Too Haute they don't, but maybe they have these. This is the Amour, and it does have a pressed glitter, which I did use when I did the look with this, and I did like it. And this is more kind of on the purple plum side, so we'll hang on to this. Okay, this is Rumor Has It. Very pretty blue palette. Again, don't use blues a lot, so I'm going to let that go. This one is Social Butterfly. This is more of a cool tone blue palette, I'm sorry. However, again, don't use blues a lot, so I'm gonna let that go. Okay, this is Crush, and it does not have a, whatchamacallit, a pressed glitter. This is more of a bronzy palette. This one I'm going to set aside because I don't know how many bronze palettes I have. I know I have the Natasha Denona bronze, but I don't know how many other bronze palettes I have. And I do like bronze every once in a while, so I'm going to hang on to that as a maybe, and we'll come back to it later. Okay, this next one is called All Aflutter. It's more like a peachy tone, but I don't think I've touched this. It's brand new, and I don't see myself reaching for it a lot, so I'm gonna let it go. All right, next up is Statement Piece, and this is more of a pink palette again. Really pretty. I don't think I've touched it, so I'm gonna let this go. Okay, and then we have Over the Cocoon. This one's really pretty. It's more like a burgundy, I don't know. It's real pretty, but I like my shimmers normally to be lighter, so I probably wouldn't reach for this a lot. I don't think I've even touched it, so I'm gonna let that go. Pretty sure they still have this one, so I will hang on to this. This is Cherish. It does not have a pressed glitter either. I don't wear reds a lot. This is a little bit more burgundy, and I did like the look I came up with it, so I'll hang on to it. And then, oops, whoa, hello, don't fall. Hold on, let me adjust. There we go. Okay, next up is Lyric. This one does have a pressed glitter. Pretty sure they still have this. It's a nice neutral palette, so we'll hang on to it, especially since they still have it. And then last from that collection, and I guess it's last in this, oh nope, it's not last in this. I still have more. And this, not design, whatever. Format, that's what I'm looking for. This is Ballad. It does not have a pressed glitter. It's a nice, beautiful, smoky, cool tone palette, and I do like smoky cool tone, so I'm gonna hang on to that. I really did like the look I did with that one. Okay. Got a few more of these in this format. Okay, next up, unfortunately they don't have this one anymore. This is Cashmere Forever. It is beautiful. I love these purples, so I'm definitely hanging on to that. If you see me keep looking over, I'm looking at my monitor to make sure I stay in focus and that you guys can see the colors. This one is just a glitch. It's no longer available either, but it's a nice pretty pastel palette, and I loved the look I came out with this as well. So I'm gonna hang on to that. Even though we're getting out of summer and coming into fall, I'll use that in the spring for sure. This next one is called On a Wing, and it's a nice kind of mauve palette, and I do like it, so I'm gonna hang on to that. And then last in this format is High Society. And this is what it looks like. It's a beautiful green palette, and I'm definitely hanging on to this. I love greens, so definitely hanging on to that. Okay, then I have the Bambi palettes. So, which, FYI, if you're a BoxyCharm member, I'm not anymore, but if you're a BoxyCharm member, I saw some of the Bambi palettes on the drop shop, so keep an eye out there if you were missing out on these and you wanted them. This one's Thumper. Super cute, kind of a mauve tone palette. Really do like it, like the look I came up with, and this is kind of nostalgic to me. I love Bambi, so I'm hanging on to this. I think I got the whole collection when it came out. This is Flower. This one's the purple one, so this is of course my favorite, so I'm definitely hanging on to this. And then this is Bambi, which is just a neutral palette, but it's a nice neutral palette. I like the more yellow tones in here, so I'm going to hang on to this one as well. Again, nostalgic, and I do like them. All right, next up I have this Pixie by Petra, what are you called? Mesmerizing Mineral Palette and Sunset Mattes. I do believe this is brand new. I think it's new. Pretty sure it's new. That's what it looks like. Really pretty mattes. But I don't need any mattes, so I'm going to let this go. This is the Milani Most Wanted Jewel Heist. My blue in here broke, so I got to be careful with it. You know, I've never tried this palette, and I do want to know the quality. If they still have this, I'm going to hang on to it and put it aside to try it, because I do like to have drugstore options for you guys. So yeah, I'm going to hang on to that. And then same with this one. This is the Most Wanted Rosy Revenge. This one's beautiful. So I definitely want to try this one. I can tell like the shimmers aren't Papal like what I like, but I still think that it looks like a pretty palette. So I definitely want to give it a try and let you guys know the quality. Let's see. Next up I have Dose of Color Smoky Soiree. And, oh, I haven't used this yet, but I love the colors. Absolutely love the colors. I'm going to cover the mirror. Beautiful, cool tone, smoky colors. So I'll get a lot of use out of this in the fall and the winter. So definitely hanging on to this. Then I have an Ofra Signature Palette in Galaxy. I think this is the purple one. Yeah, this is the purple one. And I love these because they're versatile, and then the middle shade is actually a highlighter. So you can use it, of course, on your eyes, which is what they have it intended for in this palette, but then you can turn around and use that as your highlighter if you want to do a monochromatic look. So I'm hanging on to that one. The next one is called Symphony. It's a signature palette as well, and it's an Ofra. This is just kind of a neutral mauve palette. I've never used this. So I think I'm going to let it go because I have a lot of mauve palettes, so let that one go. But it's really pretty, and the highlighter in there is Blissful, so that's one of their main big highlighters, so it's nice. And then this last one is the Signature Luxe, and this is just a nice neutral palette. Have not used this either. So, and then the middle shade is Rodeo Drive, very popular highlighter. So I'm going to let this one go as well because I have a lot of those and I already have all of those highlighters, so I'm good. All right, next up we're digging into my Natasha Denona minis. I'm going to, well, not minis, I've got some of the 5-pan palettes and then I've got some of the minis. So we'll start with the 5 pans. I'm going to tell you I probably won't really be getting rid of much with these. This is the Natasha Denona Cupid palette. I think this was exclusive for BoxyCharm. And it's just a nice burgundy red palette, so I'll hang on to this. Okay, next up is the Jubilee palette. This was a BoxyCharm exclusive, but I like the colors in here, so I'm definitely hanging on to this. I don't know that I'll honestly get rid of any of my Natasha Denonas. This is the Cranberry palette. I love this. This is a beautiful palette. So definitely hanging on to this. Okay, this one is palette number 8, I believe. I'm not sure. Some of mine have gotten a little mixed up, but this is kind of a nice burgundy purple plum palette. So I'm going to hang on to that. This is palette number 2. Honestly, I don't see myself using that one. It's a little bit more on the light side except for that deep purple right there. So I'm going to let that one go. Okay, next one is the Ayana palette. Again, this was a BoxyCharm, but this is a great neutral palette, so I'm going to hang on to this. A little grungy with this green right here too, so hanging on to that. Oops, wrong pile. And then I've got the Coral palette. Love this. That shade in the center is really special. Nice and pretty, so you can kind of see the shift. Very pretty. So hang on to that. And then lastly, in that format, I have the Peak palette, and this was also BoxyCharm. This is just a nice matte well, almost all matte. You've got one shimmer right there. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. Pardon me. All right, now we're getting into her minis, Natasha Denona minis. I won't get rid of any of these. This is the mini nude palette. I love these. $25 and you get Natasha Denona, great quality. So hang on to that. I'll just show you everything I have. This is the mini Zendo. The mini Glam. Careful, no breaking. The mini Biba. And then this is probably my favorite one. This is the mini Gold. This is what it looks like. It's kind of, it's got that real pretty greens right there. So it's kind of a grungy palette. A little bit different than the actual gold palette that she released. This is the mini Retro. Right there, very pretty. Probably my second favorite. And then this is the mini Love. Perfect little Valentine's Day palette. I didn't pick up her other one. I think it was called Crush because I think I had all the shades already. And it was a little bit more on the red side, so that was good. And then this is the last one. This is the mini Tropic palette. So these are all the shades that were on the bottom row of the original Tropic palette. So I just got this. I don't think I have the Tropic palette. So that's all of those. So like I said, I am keeping all of those. They're not going anywhere. Okay. All right, let's see. Next up I have some palettes from LA Girl. I'm not sure if they have these anymore, but these are good quality. This is called Keep It Playful Playmate. So that's what it looks like. And there you go right there. And their shimmers are really nice. So if they still have this, I'm gonna put it in the maybe pile. If they still have it, I'm keeping it. Because like I said, I want good drugstore eyeshadow palettes to recommend to you guys. And then this one I really like. This is called Keep It Playful Downplay. And same thing, if they still have this, then I will be keeping it, but it's going in the maybe pile until I check that out. Okay, next up I have the ABH Norvina collection. This is the Mini Pro Pigment Palette Volume 1. And this is the purple pink one. So I'm gonna hang on to this one. And FYI, I've seen some of these at TJ Maxx for pretty cheap if you're looking for them. Go check them out there. And then I have another one. This is the Volume 2, the Mini Pro Pigment Norvina. And this is like greens. Perfect little fall palette right here. I like this, so I'm going to hang on to that as well. Okay, then I have one from Juvia's Place. This is the Rebel Honey palette. And that's what this looks like. I've never used it. And it's more on the orangey side, so I think I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. Then I've got some Huda palettes. This one I don't think they have anymore. Excuse my chair, it's a little noisy. This is the Amethyst Obsessions. And it's a beautiful purple palette, and I really do like this palette, so I'm going to hang on to this one. It's like perfect travel palette if you want to have purples. Then I've got the Wild Jaguar. I loved this collection that she came out with, so this one was my favorite, the deep cool tones. So I'm hanging on to that one. This one is Wild Python. Don't know if you can see the shift in there where it changes. Yeah, you kind of can. And this is greens and peaches and real pretty colors, so I'm hanging on to that one. And then this is the Wild Chameleon. This is more of a red palette from what I recall. It's got one little pretty purple in there, but it's a little bit more on the red-orange side. So I don't see myself using this, so I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. Got eyeshadow on my hand. Okay, next up I have the Huda Nude Medium Obsessions. This one got dropped and broken, but it's still in decent shape, so I'm going to hang on to that. I like the deeper rosy tones in there, so I'm going to keep that. And then last but not least, I think she got rid of her neon ones. This is, I think, the neon pink, but it's got the real pretty purples in there and some pastels, so I'm going to hang on to that one as well. Okay, next up is Too Faced Major Love. These little palettes are so cute. And I like this because, of course, the little greens in there, and the quality is pretty good on these. It's kind of like their chocolate bar, or that format. This one is Shake Your Pom Poms. This one's a little bit too light for me, so I'm going to let it go. This one is Kitty Likes to Scratch. This one's okay, just a little neutral. Don't think I've ever even touched it, so I'm going to go ahead and declutter that. This one is Light My Fire. Definitely more on the red warm side, or orange warm side. Don't really wear those, so I'm going to let that go. This is the Tickled Peach, and it does smell like peach, so I'm going to hang on to that one. I do like that one a lot. This one is Sugar Cookie. This one's a bit light, so I'm going to let that one go. The only real deep one in here is a shimmer, and I like my deep ones to be matte, so I'm going to let that one go. I don't even think I've used that one. And I don't think you can get that one anymore. This one is Hot Buttered Rum. This is kind of a warm neutral palette. Not sure that I see myself reaching for it. This is one that was kind of in high demand, so, and it does smell like hot buttered rum. I'm gonna put it in my maybe pile. Okay, this one is Christmas Coffee. This was from last year's Christmas collection. I'm gonna hang on to that one. I love the little Christmas palettes. This is Forbidden Fruitcake, and I like this one as well, so I'm gonna hang on to that one. This one is That's My Jam. This one's got purples and pinks, so of course I'm hanging on to that. This one is Let's Play. This one's okay, it's a little bit more mauve pink, so I'm going to let that one go. Next one is Be My Lover. Kind of purpley pink, but it's a little on the light side, and I don't think I've used this, so I think I'm going to let it go to another home. And then we have the last one is Salted Caramel. Don't think this is available anymore either. I really do like this, and it does smell good, so I am going to hang on to this one. Okay, let's see. Next up, I've got this palette from Poppy Cosmetics. It's called Summer Fling. It's kind of a bright pink, almost sunset palette. I do like this, so I am going to hang on to this. Then I have also from Poppy Cosmetics the Mood Swings palette. And this is more of a bluish, I don't know, with an orange. I'm not quite sure. With that pretty green in there. I don't see myself reaching for this a lot, so I'm going to go ahead and let this go. Okay, and then I have two palettes from e.l.f. They're little bite-sized palettes. This is Truffle, or Truffles. It's their more cool tone smoky palette. I do like this one, so I'm going to hang on to that. And these are only $3, and they're still pretty good quality. And then this one is Cream and Sugar. And I do like this one as well, so I will hang on to this one. That's what it looks like right there. So I'll hang on to that one. And I've got the little mini palettes from Essence. This is called Nothing Compares to Nude. And this one is way too light for me. I do not know why I bought it. So I'm gonna let that go. Never touched it. This one is Dancing Green. And I like those greens in there. I like those deep greens. So I am gonna hold on to that one. This one is My Rose Will Go On. Again, a little bit too light for me, so I'm gonna let that one go. Very pretty though. Then I've got the Taupe It Up. And this is just a nice cool tone palette. Haven't touched it, a little too light for me, so I'm gonna let that one go too. If that gray had been a little deeper, I probably would have kept it. This one is Bronzed This Way. So there's another bronze palette. I have not touched this one yet. I am going to hang on to this one. I'm actually going to put it over here with this bronze palette I was debating to keep from ColourPop. And then the last one is I like to Mauve It. And this, of course, is a mauve palette, and I do like this one. So I'm going to hang on to that one. This next one is from Midas Cosmetics. This is their Artistry Palette Volume 2. That's what it looks like out of the sleeve. And it's a nice grungy palette. I'm not sure if I've used this one. But anyways, they're not around anymore, and I have a lot of grungy palettes, so I'm going to let this one go. Hopefully somebody will enjoy it for the fall because it's really pretty. Let that one go over here. Okay, then I have the Dose of Colors I Love Sarahi. I think it's time to let this one go. I've had it a long time. It's looking pretty rough. And yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's way past expired. So I'm going to just actually throw this one away. I'm not going to give that to anyone because I don't know just how good it is anymore. Okay, then I have some more from Juvia's Place. This is the Sweet Pinks by Juvia's. I really do like this palette, but I haven't reached for it since I did a look with it. I'm going to put this in the maybe pile because the pinks are beautiful. I just don't know if I'm going to use it, so I'm going to set that aside. Then I have the Berries from Juvia's Place. And I like how deep this goes. This is a beautiful palette, so I'm hanging on to that. And actually thinking about it, I am going to keep the Sweet Pinks because I remember I did a look with the Berries and the Sweet Pinks together. Here, I'll hold them up next to each other so you can see them. And the look just came out beautiful because these palettes go really, really well together. So there you go, side by side, that's what they look like. They go really well together. It's kind of like they were made for each other. So I am going to go ahead and hang on to both of those. Okay. Then I have the Bronzed Rustic palette from Juvia. So again, another bronze palette. Haven't used this one yet. Not a real fan of the other tones other than the bronze in there. So I'm going to let that one go. Brand new. Someone else can enjoy it. Then I have the Nudes by Juvia's Place. This one, again, way too light. I've never touched it, so I'm going to let this go. This is great for someone with really fair skin and who likes just kind of a wash of color on their eyes. Great quality. This is the Taupes by Juvia's. And I do like that one a lot. It's a nice cool tone palette. The only thing is I wish that gray was a little bit deeper. So knowing me, I probably won't use it because I can't get it as deep as I want to. So I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Then I have the Nubian Glow palette. This one is more on the orangey side. It's got some really cool colors in there. But again, I don't really use the oranges or the yellows all that much, so I am going to let it go. I've never touched it. I do think it has a pressed glitter in there, but it looks really pretty. And I've tried their pressed glitters before, they're pretty good. This is the Blushed Rose, and I do like this one a lot, so I am going to hang on to this one. And then we have the mauves. Definitely like this one, more on the purple side, mauvey purple side, so definitely holding on to that one. That center color right there, so pretty, so shifty and shimmery. Then I have the Violets by Juvia's Place. Ooh. And these are real deep purple, so I do like that if I want to go with a real deep smoky purple look. And then last from Juvia's Place here, this is the Nubian Royal. And this is also a nice deep purple palette. It does have one pressed glitter right there, but that's okay. And I really do like this, so I'm going to hang on to it. Okay. Next up, I have the Viseart Neutral Matte. I actually got this in a BoxyCharm and I have yet to try it. I have swatched it, but I haven't tried it. I need to set it aside to use it because it's, from what I understand, Viseart mattes are really, really good quality, so I want to check them out. And then I also have the Viseart Malou, I think is how you pronounce it. And I do like the colors in this too. It's all matte, but again, I want to try it out, so I'm going to hang on to that. And then I have Nabla. This is the Nabla Cutie Palette in Midnight. And this is beautiful. Even though I don't wear blues a lot, I would wear this. So I am going to hang on to this. And I love Nabla's quality. And I like that they put a lot of different textures in their palettes. They're a little bit more unique. This is the Nabla Cutie palette in Coral. And I really do like that as well, so I'm going to hang on to that. This is the Nabla Cutie in Analog. Beautiful neutral palette. Definitely hanging on to that one. And then we have the Nabla Wild Berry palette. Again, beautiful. Hanging on to that one. And then last, from the Nabla, this is the Nabla Cutie palette in Platinum. And I love this palette, so definitely hanging on to this. I know I shouldn't be swatching, but I mean, look at that. Look at those shimmers. They are beautiful. So yeah, very good quality, so I am definitely hanging on to those. Can't swatch all the palettes because we'll be here all day, but you know, I felt like I had to swatch those over. Alrighty, moving right along. Next up, I have the Made by Mitchell Mini Mitchell Volume 1 palette right here. And this is what it looks like. I have never used this palette. It's very pretty, but I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Let someone else try it out. Alright, the next palette I have is actually a Nabla palette. This is an all pressed glitter palette. And like I mentioned with the ColourPop palette, I like that it's in a separate palette away from eyeshadow. So I will hang on to this one. This one is called Ruby Lights. So it's really pretty. And their glitters are nice. So I am going to hang on to that one. This is from Nomad Cosmetics. This is called Studio 54. And it's got like some dual chromes in here. Shimmery dual chromes. So I'm going to hang on to those. I like to use my all shimmer palettes with my all matte palettes, so there's that. This is from Love Luxe Beauty. It's called Something Gorgeous. And this is a beautiful like kind of pastel neon mix right there. So I do like that one. That'll be real pretty in the spring. So I'm gonna hang on to that one. I think they still have that one. This is from Lethal Cosmetics. This was the collaboration with Teresa Is Dead. It's called Lethal Is Dead. And this is what the palette looks like. I do like this palette, so I'm going to hang on to that. Lethal has good quality stuff. Now their shimmers aren't as pow as some of the other indie brands, but it's still a really nice palette. Okay, and this is from Midas Cosmetics. This is the Lemonade palette. I don't think Midas is around anymore. This is what it looks like without the sleeve on it. This palette is brand new. It's all yellows. And like I mentioned before, I don't wear yellows a lot. So I'm going to let this one go. Brand new, someone else can have it. Okay, I've got another one from Love Luxe Beauty. This is called Foiled Rose. And it's pretty much how it's described. It's a nice rosy palette. Don't really reach for this one a lot, so I'm going to let that one go. This is from Copacetic Cosmetics. It was a collaboration with M. Jones 5018. I follow her on Instagram. She does a lot of really good indie like custom palettes to give you ideas on what to do with your indies, but this is what the palette looks like. It's beautiful. I mean, regardless of the shadows, I don't know if I could get rid of this just because of the packaging with that precious little dog on there. So, but regardless, this is what it looks like. It's an all shimmer palette, and there's a lot of duochromes in there. It's a nice, really shifty palette, so definitely hanging on to this one. Okay, next one is from Shroud Cosmetics is who they're called now. Yeah, Shroud. Used to be Strobe Cosmetics, but now it's Shroud. But this was the collaboration with Butte Bean. Now she goes by, oh, I can't remember. Oh, it'll come to me. But anyways, this was their Halloween collaboration last year. And this is what it looks like. Very unique color story, and I really do like this. So I am hanging on to this. And I just saw on Instagram that they'll be restocking this palette, and she's releasing a new Halloween palette as well. So check out Shroud if you're interested in that. Okay, then I have the Wet n Wild Pac-Man palette. And this is what it looks like right here. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever use this. It's very nostalgic, but I'm gonna let it go. Okay, and then I have Violet Voss Fun Sized palette. This is the Donut palette, and it's just a lot of fun colors. That's what it looks like right there. But I have a lot of palettes with lots of fun colors, so I'm gonna let this one go. And then I have the Fun Size Sweet Violet palette. This one I'm hanging on to because of the purples. And I really did like the quality. I like the quality of Violet Voss shadows. They're really pretty. Really good quality. So hanging on to that. Then I have the Wildflower. Pretty sure this came in Boxy Charm or Ipsy. I'm not sure. But anyways, not one that I'll wear a lot. So although the quality is excellent, I am going to go ahead and let it go. And then last I have the Wild Dahlia. And I do like this one. I like the cool tones in this one. So this is perfect for the fall, winter. So I'm going to hang on to that one. Okay, next up, have some BH Cosmetics palettes. Now, I know that they had gone out of business or filed bankruptcy, and then Makeup Revolution bought them. I just got an email that they're coming back. So they had done some, I went and checked out their website, and they have some new little mini like quads in the travel series. So those look kind of cute. So I'm curious to see what else they're going to come up with, and I am praying that the quality is the same that it was before. I'm hoping Makeup Revolution didn't mess with the formula. But with that being said, I won't be keeping all my BH palettes because they don't have them anymore. So we're going to start with this one. This is the Venom palette. This was from their Halloween collection. It's a nice cool tone smoky palette, but I'm going to let it go. Okay, this one is Nightshade. This one I'm going to hang on to. It's a pretty purpley pink palette. I don't think I can ever have enough of those. I'm going to hang on to that. This one is Sub-Zero. Pretty blue palette. Probably won't use it though very much, so I'm going to let that one go. The Ghost Pepper palette. Pretty reds and pinks. Probably won't use it a lot, so I'm going to let it go. Oh. This one is Do Not Disturb. And it's got some pretty purples and some pretty blues and teals, but honestly probably won't use it a lot. Don't think they have this one anymore, so I'm going to let that one go. Alright, now we're going to be going through my ColourPop 9-pan palettes, and I have a ton of them. I've already decluttered some of these, so probably won't be decluttering a lot of them. Just fair warning. Okay, High Tide. This one is a beautiful teal palette, and I love this palette. This one got me interested in teals. I never really wore teals before this palette. So I figured out that I'm not big on blues, but I do like teals. So there you go. This is the Boston Celtics palette. I got it because of the greens, not because of the Celtics. I am a Mavericks fan. Dallas Mavericks all the way. I have never touched this palette, and I think I have enough greens, so I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. I don't know if they still have these or not. The whole NBA thing that they did. This is the collaboration they did with Disney and Tinkerbell, Sprinkle a Little Magic. I actually love this palette, so it's definitely not going anywhere. So that's what that looks like. So like I said, I've got a lot of greens, so I'm going to hang on to that one. This one is their collaboration with Star Wars and The Mandalorian. This is the Child palette. Definitely hanging on to this one. I love The Mandalorian. I love the Child. He's so cute, and I like the color story, so definitely hanging on to that. This one is Meant to Be. Again, like I said, I have plenty of greens. Love this palette. Definitely hanging on to it. Just My Luck. This one is an awesome green palette if you want a green palette. This shade right here and this shade right here are awesome. I love them, but all the greens in here are really good. Hanging on to that. This is the Honey. This is probably the only yellow palette I really reach for, so I am going to hang on to that. Then I have the Los Angeles Lakers. I bought this because of the purples and the yellows. Haven't touched it. As you can see, I have tons of purple palettes, and I don't wear yellows a lot, so I'm going to let this go. Brand new. Okay, then I have Smoke Show. This is actually called Blow and Smoke now. I bought this when they first released it, and then there was some issue because I think another company had a palette named Smoke Show, so they had to change the name. So I love this palette. It's a great, smoky palette if you want to do a nice smoky eye. So I'm hanging on to this. Just know that it's still available. It's just called Blow and Smoke now. Okay, next up I have the Grandeur palette. They no longer have this one, and I've never used it. So I think I'm going to let it go. It's a nice color story. Nice kind of neutral, cool tone color story, but I'm going to let it go. Then I have the Baroque palette. I really do like this one. It's like gray blue. But again, I've never used it. It's discontinued, so I'm going to let it go. Okay, then I have the So Fly palette. I did like this one. It was nice. I don't see myself reaching for it again though a lot, so I'm going to let it go. This one is That's Taupe. I do like this one a lot. Nice cool tone, neutral palette, hanging on to that one. Next up is another collaboration with Star Wars and The Mandalorian. This one is the Mandalorian palette. Definitely hanging on to this one. I love The Mandalorian, and I love the actor that plays The Mandalorian, but this is the color story, and I do like the color story. I love cool tones, so this is great. Okay, and then I have Of Quartz. And this is a beautiful cool tone palette. Seeing a trend here? There you go. I don't do warm tones as much as I do neutrals, so definitely keeping that one. This one is Nude Mood. Honestly, this is pretty, but it's not my favorite. I've never used it, and I've got other neutral palettes that I like better, so I'm just going to go ahead and let this one go. Never touched it. And then I have the Wild Child palette. This one is nice and deep, so I really do like this. This is kind of more of the on the bronzy side again, which is making me think I don't need to hold on to this one. Let me just show you. Like, shoot, they're almost the same. They're almost the same. So I'm gonna let this mini palette go and hang on to Wild Child because I like the tones in there a little bit better. Perfect. So that answered my question on those maybe palettes. Okay, then I've got Baby Got Peach. This one is just too light for me. I have never touched this one. I love this pretty peach color right here, the shimmer. But other than that, I'm not drawn to this. It just doesn't go deep enough for me, so I'm gonna let it go. Okay, then I have the Wine and Only palette. This one's gorgeous, so I am definitely keeping this. Beautiful for the fall, winter. This is Ooh La La. It's a real pretty, just pink palette. A little bit of purple down there. Love this shade right there, so definitely hanging on to this one, an oldie but a goodie. If I ever want a monochromatic pink palette, I know I can reach for that one, and the look will come out really pretty. This is Cloud Spun. Another pink palette. Where'd it go? Let's look at these two together. Okay, this is Cloud Spun right here. I just don't think I'll use it. I think I'm just going to keep Ooh La La and get rid of Cloud Spun. Oh, and then Strawberry Shake. Is that one more red? Oh, got a little bit of a mess in that one. Hold on. Nothing's broken. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, this is more on the red. Ready Pinks. I don't see myself using that, so I'm going to let that one go. Red looks okay on me. I'm just not a fan. So, I don't know why. This one is Fine Feathered. It's a nice mauve purple tone palette. I don't know if they still have this one or not, but I really do like this one, so I'm going to keep that. Okay, next up is Blush Crush. This one's messy, but it's a nice, pretty kind of blush palette. I don't see myself using it a lot though, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Okay, this one's Lock It Down. I don't know if they have this one anymore. I think it was kind of a limited release, but it's purples, so it's not going anywhere. And then I have Glam Right. I don't think I've ever used this one. It's more of a purple mauve blush tone palette. So I'm going to go ahead and let that one go, because again, I don't think they have this one anymore. Okay, then we have the It's My Pleasure. This is their monochromatic purple palette. Messy. Definitely keeping that one. That shade in the middle, Earth Shine, is so pretty. All over the lid. Then I've got Lilac You A Lot. And that's what that looks like. Of course, purples, not getting rid of it. Then I have Making Mauves. I have never used this one. It's a beautiful mauve tone palette. I'm afraid that Super Shock one's trying to fall out right there, but it's brand new, never touched it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let that one go. Okay, then I have All Things Equinox. I'm not sure if they have this one anymore or not. It's kind of a purple palette, but it's kind of real toned down, so I'm gonna let it go. Not very saturated, that's the word I was looking for. And then, last but not least, I have the Disney Frozen 2 collaboration. This is the Anna palette, and I do like this one a lot. It's great for the fall. I love the deep tones in there, so, and it goes great with the gold, so hanging on to that one. So that, I think, covers most of my mini palettes. I might come across a few as I go through more of my palettes, but let me grab some more palettes and I'll be right back. Alright, I have more palettes for you. Alright, this first one is called, who are you from? I think this is from It's Belle Cosmetics, which I think I just saw on their Instagram. They're putting their store on hold right now and they're having a big sale. I think it's them because they're moving and then they'll hopefully reopen their store. I really hope they do because they've got really good stuff. But anyways, this is the Flare Collection Remixed. It's an all shimmer palette. These are, I think all of them in here are duochromes. So it's super shifty. So, and like I said, they have a big sale going on right now. So if you're interested in any of their stuff, I would hop on their site because it's going to sell out fast. But needless to say, I'm keeping this. It goes great with my matte palettes, which I'll show you in a minute. One of my main matte palettes that I use. This one is also by It's Belle. This is Break the Rules. It's also an all shimmer palette with duochromes. Gorgeous. Like, I could see myself buying a second one of these because I'm going to go through this one. This is a palette I might actually pan. It's gorgeous. This is from Poppy Cosmetics. This is the Neon Drip palette. I've actually never tried this, so I would like to try this on camera. If anyone's interested, let me know in the comments below because this is gorgeous. Not quite for this season, but I guess we're kind of still in summer. Autumn hasn't started yet, so I could still pull off a look, I think. A neon look. There are some really pretty colors in there, really pretty shimmers. So yes, if you're interested, please say so down below and I will do a look. I'm trying to get in the rhythm of filming like every other day, so I've got more videos to put out for you guys. So yeah, we'll see. This is from Sugar Drizzle. This is, I think it's just called Sugar Drizzle. Sugar Drizzle Polish is the name of the company because I think they started off with nail polish. This is another all shimmer palette with duochromes. Amazing quality. I wouldn't be surprised if this company and It's Belle uses the same lab because they feel exactly the same, but the quality does anyways. But I mean, it's beautiful. These shimmers are awesome. So there you go. Is that in those? Okay, yeah. Next I have some BH Cosmetics palettes. This is the Passion in Paris. This is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if they still have this one or not, but I do recommend it if they do. It is a beautiful, deep, you know, saturated palette. Beautiful for the fall and the winter. So I definitely see myself using that. So I will keep that. Don't know why I'm saving the plastic. Throw it away. Okay, next up is Love in London. I don't know why I have the sleeve still. I don't need that anymore. So this is Love in London. And this is actually brand new. And I don't know that they have it anymore. So I think I'm going to go ahead and let this go. So I'll put the sleeve back on it because I'm sure whoever buys it or gets it from me will want that. But it's a beautiful cool tone palette. And honestly, normally I would keep it, but I've shown y'all already I've got a lot of cool tone neutral palettes. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Okay, then I have Smitten in Switzerland. Don't know if they still have this one, but I loved this color, or love this color story, not loved, love this color story. And their shimmers are beautiful. So I am going to hang on to this one. And then I have Blueberry Muffin. And like I said, I don't wear blues a lot, but this one has some really cool colors in here. And I really did like using this, and it's got, you know, some neutrals to kind of ground it as well. So I will hang on to this one. I think they still have this one. This is from OPV Beauty. This is a Spotlight eyeshadow palette. Pretty sure I got this in BoxyCharm. It reminds me of the Born to Run palette that Urban Decay brought out years ago. I have not done a look with this, but if you guys are interested, I will. I actually have, because I had gotten 2 of them, I actually have a brand new one up in my Mercari shop for sale for super cheap. So if you're interested, there you go. But if y'all are interested in seeing this palette, let me know. Alright, this one I recently got in BoxyCharm, the premium BoxyCharm. This is the Loreal Pro Palette Artist Edition Meraki. And I did see this is on Ulta, and I think it might be on the 21 Days of Beauty, possibly. Yes, it is going to be on sale on September 13th for $24.50, regular $49. Pardon me, regular $49, so it's half price. And it is a beautiful neutral palette. You got some like rosy blush tones, and then you've got your standard neutral browns too, and it's really good quality. I did do a look. If you see my BoxyCharm try on, you'll see it there. That video is out, so I'll try to link it if I remember, which I can't promise I will, because this is, like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. But I am keeping this. I did like it a lot. Alright, this is from Sydney Grace. This is the Coffee Talk. I got the deep one. One thing I love about Sydney Grace is a lot of times when they do palettes, they do light and deep. And so there's just a little bit of variation between the two. Like their, you know, their deepest color is going to be darker in this one than it would be in the light one. They just kind of change it up a little bit, and I liked the deep version better. So I really do like this. It's kind of a nice, real pretty cool tone neutral palette. And Sydney Grace shadows are incredible. They're really, really good. They blend so well. So I really do like this, and I am going to hang on to this. This is also Sydney Grace. This is Summer Days. This one is also in deep. And this is just a nice neutral palette. Very pretty. Got a real pretty bronze down there. So I'm going to hang on to that. Keep hanging on to the stupid plastic. I don't want that. Alright, next up I have the Natasha Denona Glam Face Palette. And this is what she looks like. Why is that open? That's what it looks like right there. I have the light version. I really, really like this palette, so I'm definitely keeping this. Okay. I have the Kaleidos Flower Punk palette. This thing comes off completely, and then there's a mirror on the other side, and then this is the color story. I've never used this. It's really pretty, but if I'm being honest with myself, I've swatched it. I've never used it. If I'm being honest with myself, I probably won't use it. So I'm going to go ahead and let that go. Okay. This is the only Charlotte Tilbury palette that I have. This is the Pillow Talk Instant Eye palette. And it is a nice palette. I've never used it before though. So if you guys want a review on this and what I think about Charlotte Tilbury eyeshadows compared to all the others I have in my collection, let me know and I will do a video on it. Next up is the Too Faced Chocolate Gold palette. Absolutely beautiful, but being honest, I never reach for it. Never reach for it. Oh, and it still smells so good, but I never reach for it. I know part of me wants to keep it as part of, you know, to go back and compare and this and that, but I'm, like I said, I'm trying to really scale down my collection, so I'm going to let that one go. Alright, next up I have the Natasha Denona Retro palette. Here is the inside. A little dusty, but very beautiful. Love all those mauve tones in there. Mauve, pinks, beautiful. So definitely hanging on to that one. This is her midi, not mini, but midi size. These are, I believe, 65 as compared to her full-size palettes, which are this size. And these are 129, I believe. Yeah, 129, I believe. So I really wish that she would continue to just come out in this format. We don't need the big ones anymore, in my opinion, because I'm never going to finish one up. All right, this is the Safari palette. It's an all matte palette, and I really like it, but if I'm being honest, I never reach for it. Her mattes are incredible, but I have other mattes that I reach for over this, and I never really do all matte looks. I'm a shimmer girl. Even though I'm 45 years old and people say you shouldn't wear shimmer on your eyes after you're 40 or 35 or whatever people say, I don't buy into those rules. I make my own rules, and I like shimmer all over my eyes, so I never do matte looks. So anyway, needless to say, I'm letting that one go. All right, next up is the Love palette. Not my favorite palette. Quality could have been a little bit better, but I do love the shades in here. I love the tones in here. Perfect Valentine's Day present, perfect Valentine's Day palette. So I'm hanging on to it. Okay, then I have her like main neutral palette. This is the Biba palette. I do like this. I do. It's a little bit more warm than I tend to reach for though. So honestly, I don't reach for it. It's beautiful. Exceptional quality, but I'm going to let it go. Wow, I can't believe I'm letting Natasha Denona palettes go. That's cray-cray. All right, next up I have the, come on, get out of here. The Circo Loco palette. This is her full-size palette. This is one I wish she had done in a midi because we don't need these colorful shadows in such big pans. I'm never going to go through them all. But with that being said, this is a stunning palette. I love the color story. I had so much fun with this palette. I did do a video on this, and I absolutely love it. I would do more looks with it again if you guys wanted to see it again. So I am definitely keeping this. It's not going anywhere. Next up I have the Trio Chrome. This was her attempt to do multi-chromes down this middle row, and then the rest are all mattes, but the middle row are all multi-chromes. I have not used this yet. I have seen incredible reviews on it. They said the multi-chromes are okay, not as good as indie brands, but the mattes are incredible, and they have some really unique matte colors in here. And I agree, so I'm not letting this go, and I will do a video on this if you guys would like to see it. Okay, next up is, I believe, discontinued, which is sad. This is the Metropolis palette, and I absolutely love this palette. It's not going anywhere. I mean, this is a nice everyday palette, even though I don't use warm tones as much. This is a nice, beautiful everyday palette. You've got your bronzes, your greens, your warm tones. You've got a few cool tones in there. I love it. So it's definitely not going anywhere. Okay, next up I have the Zindo palette. I have never used this palette. It's okay. It's just not my favorite color story. I just bought into the hype and was just like, no, I'm not going to use it. I just don't see myself using it that much. So it's got beautiful, beautiful shades in there, but I know me. And I don't think I'll reach for it. I haven't reached for it yet. Don't think I will. So I'm going to let that one go. Then I have the bronze palette. This one I do love. So definitely hanging on to this, even though I don't wear warm tones all the time or bronzes all the time. This is beautiful, especially in the summer. Especially if you have a tan. Whew. Stunning, stunning palette. Okay, and then I have the Sunrise palette. And I love this palette. This is gorgeous for sunrise and sunset looks. I love it. So definitely keeping it. Okay. Then I have the gold palette. Absolutely love this palette. I think it might be discontinued, which is such a shame because I think this is one of her best palettes ever. And it's not going anywhere. It will be in my collection forever. Definitely hanging on to it. Now this is the Lila palette. And as much as I love purples, I never reach for this one. And it's beautiful. The quality is incredible. I've given myself a chance through, I think, 2 declutters, and I still barely reach for it. So I'm going to let it go, which is crazy. I can't believe I'm letting it go, but I'm going to let it go. Okay, and then I have my last two Natasha Denona palettes. I have the 28 pan palettes. I have the, watch out if you're interested in these. These are super expensive. But at Christmas, at least the last 2 years, she's put it buy one, get one free. So if you buy one of the 28 pan palettes, you get the other one free. And they're like $200 and something. So it's a really, really good deal if you're really interested. This one is the green brown palette. So this one is stunning. Not all the browns and greens I could ever need, but there sure are a lot in here, and I really do like this. And these pans are magnetic, so I could always move this around and shift them in different palettes if I wanted to, but kind of a purist and like to leave everything where it comes. So definitely hanging on to this one. I haven't even used this one, so if you guys want to see a video on this one with multiple looks, let me know. I would be more than happy to. I bought this, I think, on Black Friday and haven't used it yet. Same thing with the other one. This is the purple blue. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And like I said, I haven't used this one yet, so I would be more than happy to do a multiple look video on this one too if you guys are interested. I know it's an older palette, but you know, if it's something you've been interested in, and this came out a long, long time ago, there probably aren't a lot of current videos on it, I would be more than happy to do some looks for you guys, so let me know. Pardon me. Okay, next up, this is the Melt Impulse palette. I don't think they have this anymore. It's kind of a weird layout, but it's got some really cool colors in here. I am ashamed to say that I have never used this palette though. This is what it looks like. Kind of a all over the place color story, but I mean, like, you've got these real pretty like purples down here. You've got your grungy tones down here. I don't know. It's oh, I didn't know there was still plastic on that one. Sorry. Take that off. That way you can see it without all the reflect. But anyways, I've never used it. I don't think it's available anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Just because I know myself and I probably won't use it. And I have a confession to make. I have several melt palettes. I've never used them. Not once. So I've never tried a melt palette, even though I have them in my collection. So again, that's something if you guys would like to see a video on the ones that I'm keeping, let me know. This one, She's in Parties. I'm definitely keeping this one. It got amazing reviews and it's a beautiful mauve palette. I can take it nice and deep down here with these shades. So definitely keeping that one, and I'd be happy to make a video on it if y'all want. Next one is the Rust palette. It's like a warm neutral palette. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Same, haven't used it. So if you guys want to see a video, let me know. I would be more than happy to give you guys my opinion on the quality. Millennium Pinks. I don't know if they still have this one or not. This one got kind of mixed reviews, but I really like the color story, even though I don't wear pinks a lot. I like that you've got these cool tones down here and you can deepen it up with those, and I really like it. So I'm going to give it a try. So yet again, if it's actually, no, I'm going to see if it's still available. Hold on. And I do not have the infamous Gemini palette. I do want that one. I don't want the Gemini 2. Yeah, they still have it. It's on sale actually for $37. So I will do a video on that if you guys want to see it. I'll give y'all my review. Okay, and then last in Melt, I've got the Mary Jane palette, and I love this one. This one's so grungy and cool tone, and I definitely plan to wear this fall winter. So yet again, if you guys want to see a video review on this, let me know. All right, let me grab more palettes. Be right back. All right, next up, this is from C Color Cosmetics. They are a brand who used to make palettes for companies. Like they had their own lab and stuff, and then they started making their own eyeshadow palettes. Some of their palettes are inspired by palettes, like inspired by Jeffree Star or Norvina or ABH or other things, but they do have their own palettes too. So this is one of their own palettes. It's called Diamond, and it's an all shimmer palette. It's really pretty. Like I'll show you a few. And it's really reasonably priced. That's the great thing about C Color Cosmetics. They even have the original Huda Obsession palettes, which Huda doesn't have anymore. So see, there you go. They're nice and shimmery. So I am going to hang on to this because I do like all shimmer palettes with my matte palettes. I do like to try to grab for more than one palette at a time and kind of mix and match. So I need a new towel. So I'm going to hang on to that one. And I do recommend that one if you're looking for a very reasonably priced all shimmer palette. It's a good one. Lots of, you know, lots of colors to choose from. So I do like this one. I do like their brand too. All right, let's see. I've got some from Pinky Rose, and I've never tried these. I think I might have swatched them, but I've never tried them. And I wouldn't mind doing a video with these. These have been out a while, but I really think they have fun color stories. This is Bright Lights. And it does have some pressed glitters, but I don't know. I might use them, but probably not. I want to swatch this cupcake. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's see how it swatches on my hand. Oh, wow. Not bad. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Can you see the, yeah, you can kind of see the colors in there as I turn my hand more to the side. Anyways, I don't think all the sparkle reflex are coming across as well as I can see them in person, but I mean, there's like silver and pink and blue and green. That's fun. So anyways, I am going to keep that. If you guys are interested in a video, yet again, let me know. And I will be happy to do that for you. Alright, so there's that. We're in our room for the palettes I'm keeping. This one's the Exotic Peacock. I absolutely love this one. Haven't used it either. Haven't even swatched it, but I definitely am keeping this. I love these jewel tones. So again, if you want to see a video, let me know. Oh, and I forgot to mention, if my finger looks a little black, it is because I smashed it with a rubber mallet putting a shelf together. I'm a klutz, what can I say? So anyways, it's healing, it's doing better. I broke my nail, but I can't go get it fixed until it stops hurting, and then I'll go get it fixed. Okay, this is the Too Faced Cinnamon, let's try that again. This is the Too Faced Cinnamon Swirl palette. This was their holiday palette from last year. And I haven't touched it. Have I? No, I haven't touched it. And it does smell like cinnamon. It's very pretty. I am going to hang on to it for comparison purposes because they come out with a holiday palette every year. This year they are coming out with pumpkin pie or pumpkin, what's it called? Pumpkin Spice Second Slice is what it's called. So I do plan on possibly picking that up. If y'all are interested, let me know and I'll compare it to the pumpkin palette. Pumpkin Spice palette. This is the Pumpkin Spice palette from 2 Christmases ago, I think. So if you guys would like me to, and it still smells so good, if you guys would like me to pick up the new one to compare to this one, let me know. I'd be more than happy to do that. Because I am very curious and I do like the quality in this type of packaging. I lean more towards indie brands, don't get me wrong. I love real intense shimmers and stuff like that. Too Faced doesn't necessarily do that, but I will wear more subdued shimmers too. And I do like the Too Faced quality in this packaging. Alright, let's see. Next up I have the Too Faced Sweet Peach palette. It's very pretty, but I never ever reach for this. And I think I kept the mini Sweet Peach, so I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. And it does, oh, it still smells so good. But I'm going to let it go. Okay. I have the Urban Decay Naked Honey palette. I really do like this one. Even though I don't use yellows, these are more like yellowish gold tones, and I really like them. So I'm definitely keeping this. This is a good quality palette. Oh, I missed a Too Faced one. I have the Too Faced Gingerbread Spice palette. I didn't get the extra spicy, I just got this one. I didn't like the extra spicy as much. And this one smells a little bit, it's not as strong, but this is what this looks like. So again, I'll hang on to this for comparison purposes. Okay, then I have from Oma Beauty Black Magic Allure palette. That's what this looks like. Reminds me of Subculture. I've swatched this, but I've never used it, and I do want to use it because I do want to know their quality. They come up with some really, really cool color stories, so I'm going to hang on to this one. I think they still have this one. So I'm going to hang on to this one and give it a try. Okay, I have one from Lethal Cosmetics. This was a collaboration with somebody named Jolena. I'm not sure who she is, but the palette is beautiful. I have swatched it, and the quality is great, but I haven't really used it, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Okay. Next up, I bought the Anastasia Beverly Hills Primrose palette. Never used it. This was from last holiday. It's a very pretty palette, but I have a lot of these tones and colors. And I don't use face and eyeshadow palettes all that much. So even though I know I could use the face things on my eyes, I'm gonna go ahead and let this go. Brand new. Okay. I have the Persona Identity palette. This is the old packaging. I've had this for a long time. Barely used it. It's a good palette. I never reached for it. So I think it needs to go to another home. Okay, and then I have the ABH Riviera palette. I am going to hang on to this one because this is one of the few bright color palettes that they did, and I really do like this. And that brand C Color Cosmetics that I brought up, they did a dupe of this, so I might do a video comparing them. I'm not sure if I have that one or not. I may or may not do that. I don't know, but I am going to keep this. And then I have the ABH Subculture. This is a classic. This one is brand new. I more recently picked it up, and I think it's the newer formula. So I'm definitely keeping this. I can't wait to use that this fall. I'm hoping it is easier to use than their first formulation. I've heard it is, but we'll see. All right, next is Sigma Cor de Rosa. Another, admit I have several Sigma palettes and I've never used any of them. So if you want to see reviews on any of these, again, they've been out forever, but if you want to see any reviews from me, let me know. This is Cor de Rosa, keeping it. Love the tones. I'm running out of room for the ones I'm keeping. This one is the Warm Neutrals. I'm gonna let this one go because I have enough Warm Neutrals in my collection. Although it's beautiful, I'm gonna let it go. Brand new. Okay, and then I have the Untamed. I like this one a lot. This will be great for the fall. So I'm gonna hang on to this one. Again, haven't used it, so if you want to see a video, let me know. The Enchanted, I think this is my favorite one out of all the ones I own. Haven't used it yet. Again, happy to do a video. That's what that looks like. Definitely keeping it. Okay, and then last but not least is Cinderella. Definitely keeping this one. If not for anything but nostalgia, but it's a beautiful palette, so I'm definitely keeping this one. And I think they're releasing another one. I can't remember the princess, but I'll be picking that one up as well. But I probably should try the formula before I pick it up. I've heard the formula is really good. I just have never used it. All right, this is the Colored Rain Queen of Hearts. I keep the sleeve because the actual palette is just black. And this is what it looks like. Absolutely gorgeous palette, but I never reach for it. I think it's time for me to let it go to a new home. The quality in this is exceptional. The tones are beautiful. I just never reach for it. That's kind of the downside with having so many palettes. So I'm gonna let that one go. Okay. This is a more recent add to my collection, and I did do a video on this. This is the Nomad, I don't know how to say that. Basically Paradise Islands. And this is what it looks like right here. I think I did 2 or 3 looks with this. Love this palette. Definitely keeping it. I'm about to have to find a place to put my palettes that I'm keeping. Okay, this is the Orient Express from Nomad Cosmetics. It's a really neat looking palette. I've swatched it, I think, but I've never used it. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and let it go because I don't really reach for it. So I love Nomad Cosmetics. Absolutely love their quality, and I love that all of their palettes are themed around places that they've traveled. So yeah, this was their Nomad Cosmetics Halloween release. This was Haunted Europe. Hopefully you can see the change. Yeah, there you go. You've got that, and then you've got the Evil Haunted Europe. And I am definitely keeping this palette. This is a gorgeous palette, great for the fall. Nice and grungy. Definitely keeping this one. Sadly, I think it was just limited release, so I don't think it's available anymore. But I'm going to hang on to it. One of my favorite brands. Alright, this one is the Berlin Underground. This is one of the first palettes I got from them. Their shimmers aren't all that, they're more like satin in this one. They've definitely improved their shimmers since this palette. But I like how grungy this palette is, but honestly I haven't reached for it, so I'm going to let it go. And Cutthroat. Okay, this is the Carhania Magica. And this is what it looks like. Beautiful. Definitely keeping this one. This is more of a spring summertime palette. Hanging on to that one. This one is the National America's Parks is what it's called. America's Parks. Absolutely stunning. It's not going anywhere. Those shimmers, they were kind of like tie-dye shimmers. Oh, so pretty on the lid. I don't think I did a video with that, but it's really good. This is the Tokyo palette. And this is a bunch of pastels, so definitely keeping it because I don't have a lot of pastels. And this is just super cute. I love it. So, hanging on to that. And then I have the, whoa, Land, Elts, and Iceland Fire and Ice. Again, stunning palette, although this one isn't so much my color story, so I think I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. Okay, and then I have Marrakesh. I love the packaging on this one, but again, I don't really reach for this one all that much, so I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. I used to be a completionist and felt like I had to have everything from the brand, but I am breaking that. Not doing that anymore. Alright, this is Kaleidos. This is the collaboration between Kaleidos and Angelica Nyquist. This is Club Nebula. I have not used this. Unfortunately, the little plastic thing dinged one of the shadows, but it wasn't touched by me. But anyways, this is what it looks like right here. It is no longer available, and as much as I want to keep it, I think I'm just going to let it go. I haven't used it, and I feel like it's kind of in high demand and somebody else might get more use out of it than I will, so I'm going to let it go. And I do have, I don't know if I have the box with it. I'll have to look and see. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, this is the Kaleidos Escape Pod. This one I'm definitely keeping. Lots of purples and pinks in there. That's what it looks like. So definitely keeping that. Okay, I'm running out of room. Okay, and then this is the Kaleidos Futurism 6 Lunar Lavender. And that's what that looks like right there. Very pretty. Their shimmers are incredible, so I'm hanging on to this one. Then this is Futurism 2 Cyber Bronze. I want to say somebody said this was discontinued, which is a shame because it's a beautiful neutral palette. So there's that right there. Cyber Bronze. Hanging on to that. Okay, and then this is Futurism 7 Sashimi City. And it's a beautiful neutral palette, so I'm hanging on to that. That brown can take me just deep enough to make it work. It's barely there. Okay. And then last but not least in that collection is the Futurism 5 Electro Turquoise. And I've never used this. I do like the teals in here, but I don't like the orange. I mean, I guess I could use it without the orange. But I don't know. I don't see myself really reaching for this, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. I'm not sure if this one's still available or not. But either way, I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Alright, time to grab more palettes. I will be right back. Alright, back with more palettes. The first one I have, okay, these palettes. This is my shame. These are palettes I've bought that I haven't touched, or I may have swatched but haven't done anything with them. So, again, if you want to see a video on them, I am more than happy to do that. Just let me know. At least on the ones that I'm keeping. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep all of them. Alright, this first one's from Adept Cosmetics. This is the Codain palette. Still has plastic wrapped around it. I'm going to leave that on there. And this is what it looks like right here. It's very pretty, but I think I'm going to let this one go. Got another Adept Cosmetics palette here. Let's see which one this is. This is the Amunet New palette. That's what that looks like. Still has the plastic on the outside. And this is what the inside looks like. I am going to hang on to that one. So if you guys would like to see a video on that one, let me know. Okay. And I think this is the last Adept palette that I have. Right here. Do you believe this is the Heather Austin palette? Yes. This is the Heather Austin palette. I know it's a little late, but if you guys would like to see a review on this, I've heard it's incredible. I will be more than happy to do a review. The colors are gorgeous, so I'm absolutely keeping this. Nice and shifty. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. So yeah, definitely keeping that. I don't think that the camera is doing it justice. It is so pretty. Next up, I have the Milk Cosmetics Amor y Mariposas palette. This is what it looks like right here. Beautiful artwork. But the color story is pretty. Like, it's got some purples, it's got some greens, but it's also got those reds and oranges. Honestly, I just don't think I'd use it. I don't think I'd get enough use out of it to keep it. So I am going to let this go. And I don't think you can buy this on its own anymore. I think you can only get it if it's in the full collection. So Anyways, I'll probably put that on my Mercari if anyone is interested. Okay. Next up is the Lethal Cosmetics Berlin 89 palette. And this is what it looks like. It does have a multi-chrome in there. Let's see if you can see the shift. A little bit. Maybe you can see it in the mirror. Yeah, you can see the green in the mirror. The purple turns green. Anyways, so it does have one multi-chrome. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go. It's been out for a while. I'm gonna let it go. Alright, this is the Huda Beauty Rose Quartz. I'm telling you, some of these have been out for a long time. I bought them and then got sick, and then other new stuff came out, so I bought it instead, and yada yada yada. This is what the Rose Quartz palette looks like on the outside, in case you haven't seen it. And this is what it looks like on the inside. Beautiful palette. I am going to hang on to this one. If you want to see a video, let me know. Okay, this is the Glam Light Margarita. This is what it looks like on the inside. Most definitely keeping. Glam Light's one of my favorite brands. I love their creativity and their food themes. Definitely keeping that one. This is the Dirty Martini. I have swatched this one, and it's incredible. So definitely keeping that one. You can see just how blinding those shimmers are. Okay, this is the Chocolate Martini. So this is the more neutral one out of their collection. But I like that there's some different tones in there. It's not just all browns. So definitely keeping that one. This is the wine. So this is the purple one. So I'm absolutely keeping this one. I have not swatched this one yet. Cannot wait to play with this one. Would love to do multiple looks if you guys want to see it. But again, these have been out for a while. So, you know, I understand if you're not interested in watching a video on it. This is from a brand called Indie Beat Cosmetics. This is Platinum Hits. It is an all shimmer palette and it is stunning. Most of them are duochrome. So I'd be more than happy to do a video on this palette with multiple looks. I'll just pull in a matte palette to use it with. This is also from Indie Beat. This is Platinum Hits too. This one is also all shimmer. These up here are like the more iridescent ones, and then, you know, obviously these have color, and they're nice and shifty too. I have swatched these and they swatch beautifully. So again, you can do a thing on this. This is from Bella Beauty. I think they used to be called Bella Beauty Blog, but this is the, here, let me show you the first one. Angles of Illumination. Then I'll show you Angles of Illumination 2. It's the palette. All shimmer. So see, I have a lot of all shimmer palettes that I like to use. With my matte palettes, obviously I haven't used this one yet, but man, the tones, and there's a lot of duochromes too. So yeah, if you guys are interested in all shimmer palettes and want to see some videos on these, let me know. I'm more than happy to let you guys know what I think about the palettes and the brands. This is the Angles of Illumination Volume 2 from Bella Beauty. I think it's just Bella Beauty Cosmetics now, but it was Bella Beauty Blog. I'm not sure how their website is. And this is obviously darker tones, all shimmer as well. Stunning. So, oops, I just nicked one of those shadows with the stupid plastic sheet. That's how it goes. Alright, this is also from Bella Beauty. This is the Poison Garden. They, I think, have re-released this without the pressed glitter in here. They just did an orange shade to kind of match the pressed glitter, which the pressed glitter is right there. But I bought it before they re-released it, so that's fine. I'll just keep this one. So that is what that looks like. I would love to do a video on that too. This is perfect for the fall. Seeing some reviews on it, and it's really, really good quality. This is the Nomad Winter Snow Lodge. And since winter's coming up, it's perfect time. That's what the palette looks like. And the inside is gorgeous. And even though I don't wear a lot of blues, I like the tones in here, I like the greens. And then they've got this one right here that's like a dual chrome, and it actually comes like across more purple, so it can actually change some of those blues to purple. So it's kind of fun. So yeah, definitely like this and keeping it. I know it's old, like I said, but if you want to see a video on it, let me know. I feel like I'm just repeating myself, so I'm just going to say this now. If there are any palettes that you are interested in, feel free to make a list below down in the comments, and I will make a list and prioritize the most popular palettes that you guys want to see videos on. Alright, next up, this is from Odin's Eye. This is the collaboration that they did with Angelica Nyquist. I do believe that this palette's still available. It's called the Hela palette, which Hela is the goddess of death. And then here it is. The actual palette has color on it. And this is absolutely stunning, and I love Odin's Eye. So I definitely want to do a video on this, and still plan to, as long as it's still available. Last I checked, which was, I think it was last week, because I saw one of my friends do a video on it, and it was still available. So if it is, I will be doing a video shortly on this, because this one's perfect for the fall, and I don't know how much longer they're going to have it, so I definitely want to get a video out there on there for you guys. This is from a brand called Badass Beauty, so I do believe she used to be in the military. It's a woman-owned brand. I think it's a black-owned brand too. So anyways, this one is called Field Op. And this is what it looks like. It's a nice grungy palette, perfect for fall. So the shimmers aren't as papal on this, they're more satin, but that's okay. I definitely want to give them a try. And I've got another one. I just love the theming from, I might have two, I don't remember. Anyways, this one's called MRE, you know, like Meals Ready to Eat, but it stands for Magnificent Radiant Elite. And this is a rainbow palette, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's a beautiful rainbow palette. So definitely want to play with this one. Do some multiple looks with this one. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let you guys know what I think. I do not know if this next one is still available. Now I do know this brand puts out different palettes all the time, so any palette from them would be good, but if it's not available, I'm not going to make a video on it. But it's from Saints, Angels, and Sinners Cosmetics, and this is the person they collaborated with. I'm not going to try to say that name because I'll butcher it. But anyways, this is called Follow Your Dreams. And it's beautiful. So if it's still available, I will make a video on it very soon. So I guess keep your eyes out if it's available. And if it's not, then I'm so sorry. But I am going to hang on to this because I love the colors in here. So I'll look into that and try to get that out ASAP if that palette is still available, because I'm not sure how much longer it will be if it's not. I mean, if it is. Okay, then this is the Odin's Eye Solomane 2. They have a Solomane 1. Solomane stands for Sun and Moon, and it looks just the same on the inside. And then this is what this looks like. It's so pretty. Put a little plastic out of the way for you. Gorgeous. Can't wait to play with this one. Definitely making a video on this one. Multiple looks. Keep an eye out because I love Odin's Eye. These two from Loreal, I'm not making a video on them. They've been out forever. This is the Loreal Noir. It's a beautiful neutral palette, but I haven't touched it. And I've got the Meraki palette, which has a lot of these tones, so I'm just going to go ahead and let this one go. And then I have the Soleil. Same thing. Haven't touched it. This is a little bit more warm tone. But again, since I have the Meraki palette, I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. I love Loreal shadows though, so. This is Lethal Cosmetics. I do not remember the name, but it was their multi-chromes. So these are all multi-chromes. And it was quite expensive. I do believe that the collection's still available if you guys want to see a video on it. But I will tell you the multi-chromes were pretty expensive, so, but I'm definitely hanging on to this. Okay, this is LA Girl Festy Bestie. And I love their little palettes that they come out with. Let me see if I can do it without taking off the plastic. Yeah, y'all can see the shades okay. So, very pretty. If you guys want to see a video, I'll make one. Actually, no, I take that back. I think I'm just going to let this go. I've got a lot of these tones. I'm going to let it go. This one's been out for a while. It was out for a while. Okay, I got this in BoxyCharm. Never used it. This is from the brand Eloise, and it's called The Queen. And it's really pretty. I am curious about the brand. I don't know if they have anything else. I kind of want to look into them because I like the colors. I want to give it a chance. So don't know that I'll make a video on it. I may just try it out unless somebody wants to see a video, then by all means I'll make one. Okay, this is from Pink Crush Cosmetics. This is called Lucid Dreams. And it's a beautiful jewel tone palette. Absolutely stunning. I think they're having a sale right now, but definitely will make a video on this. This is perfect for the fall, summer. Well, summer, fall, anytime. I think this is a really good color story. So, hanging on to that. I do not know if this is still available. If it is, I'll make a video on it because it's a Halloween palette from last year. This is from Gimme Glow Cosmetics. And it's stunning. I love the packaging, number one. And then, I mean, I think I've swatched this. Maybe? Yeah, I've swatched it. I mean, look at those tones. It's a lot like that one I just showed you, Lucid Dreams. But this is Gimme Glow, so I definitely would love to make a video on this. So I hope it's still available, because if it is, I'll be doing that soon. Since the Halloween palette releases will be coming out. Since we're in September, and they already have Christmas stuff coming out. Okay. And then I've got my ABH Norvina Volume 5. This is the purple one, I believe. Yes. Sorry, that was my son slamming the garage door. Anyways, that is what it looks like. Absolutely stunning. Do not look at the mirror. It is messy in my room. Absolutely stunning. Definitely keeping this. I don't know if y'all want to see a video. If you do, I will. I'm going to quit saying that now. Anyways, I'm keeping this, and I do plan on using this. It is stunning, and I do like the quality of Norvina shadows. Okay, I've got another one from Pink Crush Cosmetics. This was in collaboration with Krista Rice Makeup. It's called Metamorphosis. Palette looks the same as the sleeve. And more jewel tones. Absolutely stunning. A lot of purples, so yeah, I am keeping this, and probably will make a video on it because I'm pretty sure it's still available. And I love making videos on indie brands. I just don't think they get enough attention. Indie brands are where it's at right now for me. Okay, this is from Beauty Bay. This is the Earthy palette. This is the big one that they came out with the browns and the greens. It's huge, but oh my goodness, is it stunning? Look at that. So pretty if you haven't already seen it. Beauty Bay shadows are awesome. So I'm definitely going to keep this. Might make a video on it just because it's still available. Why not? And it's coming up on fall, so I might make a, you know, multiple look video. Trying to make as many videos as I can. Really want to get them cranked out now, you guys, because I've been on hiatus for so long and it's driving me crazy. I miss filming terribly. I really do. Like, filming helps with my anxiety, I've figured out. It makes me happier. And of course, chatting with you guys always makes me happy. So, yeah, I have greatly missed filming, and I think that my mental health has suffered for it. So, I'm back. Okay, this is the Midnight palette from Beauty Bay. And there's the palette. At all those purples and blues. Probably don't use the blues as much, but that's okay. I will definitely use the purples. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to play with that one. Can't wait to play with all of these. Like, I feel like taking off my makeup and playing right now. But I still have way too many palettes to show you guys. I'm a little embarrassed at how many palettes I have, but you know, it is what it is. You guys love me anyways, right? I hope. Alright, this is the Bright Matte palette. So I thought, hey, this is perfect to have with all my shimmer palettes that I've been showing you guys. They also have a Bright palette that has the exact same shades. It's just some of them are shimmers, whereas these are all mattes. So this is what the palette looks like. And there you go. Like, that's perfect. That's like all the shades I need to be able to make a look with, and then just pop on a shimmer on the lid. I've got this, and I've also got another one that I'll show y'all later that I haven't tried this one yet. I'm looking forward to it, and I normally like Beauty Bay Matte, so I'm excited about this, but I have another one that is exceptional quality that I will highly recommend to y'all when I get to it. Pardon me. Running out of room. Oh. Let me grab that little bin real quick. Next up is Love Notes. This was like their Valentine's Day release. I think it's still available. And if so, I do want to do a video on it. It got mixed reviews and I want to make my own review. That's what the palette looks like. Super pretty. And I just love the tones in here. Even though it has a couple reds, that's okay. The rest of it's perfect. So, yeah. If it's still available, I think I will make a video. I just have to prioritize the newer stuff over the older stuff for you guys. Okay, this is the Made by Mitchell Do You Want Some Milk? Never tried it. Ashamed to say I never tried it. It's got some really cool colors in here. Especially these grungy colors up top. Really cool. And I've heard the quality is great, but you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and let this go. I don't see myself reaching for it. So, somebody else can have it. I don't think I have the box anymore. I think I threw the box away. This is the Juvia's Place Culture palette. I definitely plan to do a video on this. Multiple looks because there's so many gorgeous colors. I think it has 2 pressed glitters, but otherwise gorgeous colors. I think it has some dual chromes and stuff in here too, so I'm looking forward to playing with that. I love Juvia's Place shadows. I have a lot of their palettes. Okay, this is the, not the latest release that Nomad just did, but this is the one before it. This is the Provence, France, I think. Anyways, Fêtes de Provence. I don't know. I don't speak French. But anyways, this is the palette. And these are the tones right here. The colors. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So I am going to make a video on this. It's still available. Probably make a video on the newer one first because I just got that one, which it's coming up. I'm like, where is it? I'll show it to you next. Okay, next I'll show you the other Nomad palette. This one just released. This is the Monteverde's Costa Rica palette. And here's what the palette looks like. Stunning artwork on here. And the inside of the palette matches the artwork. It's gorgeous. Look at all those bright colors. Right down my alley. I'm definitely doing a video probably on this one first out of everything because I'm super excited and it just came out and I just got it. As you can tell, I like Nomad a lot. And they give back too, so that's another thing I like. This is the Michaela Pot 2 palette. Definitely need to do a multiple look video with this too. I absolutely love Lamplight. Look at that. Just got all that gold in there. See, it turns to the side. Okay, and it is stunning. Look at those purples and greens and blues and golds. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. If you want more of a neutral palette, I recommend her first palette. This one's definitely more colorful and beautiful. I just have to prioritize which videos I'm going to film first. My poor eyeballs are probably going to be sore because I plan on doing lots of multiple look palettes. Multiple look videos, I mean. Okay, this is my very first purchase from Cledona. Is that how you say it? Cledona? Yeah. This is the Dragon Fruit palette. So, oh, I'm super excited. It's all shimmer. Some are more satin, some are like super intense, some are multi-chrome. That's what the palette looks like. This was in collaboration with Emily Violet Marie. It still has plastic on here. I'm not going to take that off yet. And then this, in case you haven't seen it, is what the palette looks like. There are some multi-chromes in here. Absolutely beautiful. Woo, I can't wait to play with this, so if y'all want to see that, keep your eyes out, because I'm pretty sure they're still selling this. I don't think it was discontinued or anything, so assuming it's still available, I will be making a video. Okay, this one's been out for a little while. I don't know if I'll make a video on it or not. This is the Lunar Beauty Nude Prism. I might, because it's a beautiful palette. And I could do multiple looks with this one too, even though it's nude. I don't know. Maybe. Let me know in the comments, yay or nay, on Lunar Beauty. It's stunning. I got this in my BoxyCharm. I got lucky in my premium BoxyCharm, so I'm definitely going to play with this, and I'll probably use the heck out of this because it's a great staple neutral palette. Alright, next up I have this palette from Cosmetic Brushes. They make makeup brushes, but now they do eyeshadow too. There's another palette that I really wanted instead, and by the way, they're based out of the UK. There's another palette I wanted instead, but it was sold out, so I thought I'd go ahead and try this one. It's called Royal Rose, and I thought it was really beautiful, so I was like, well, this will give me a chance to try the quality to see if I still want that other palette. So that's what I did, and this is what it looks like. I think it's really pretty. So yeah, I definitely plan on making a video with that and letting you guys know what I think of the quality. It looks beautiful. So I'm excited to try a new brand, a new indie brand. Okay, then from Juvia's Place, I've got Garden of Juvia's. This is, I think, their most recent release, and it is a beautiful pastel palette. stunning. And I love Juvia's because their shadows are always pigmented. It doesn't look like it's focusing. Come on, focus. Focus, there we go. Anyways, their shadows are always pigmented and their shimmers are stunning. So I'm hoping that this will be the same. Then I have this one from Electrum Cosmetics, and it's a collaboration with Witchshard. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. It's called Ascendant. There's the palette, and this palette is gorgeous. It's got some multi-chromes, and I think these are highlighters, but of course you could use them on the eyes. Yeah, you can see the shifts coming across. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So definitely we'll make a video with that. I love all these indie brands that I've been finding. Okay, and then I have another one I have a palette from Blend Bunny Cosmetics. This is the Primal palette. And I do have all 3 of her other palettes, so I can compare. If you guys want to see a video with me doing looks and then comparing to the other palettes, I'm happy to do that. I know this has been out for a while, but I do want to make a video with it because her quality is really good. I actually have another one that I made a video on and then I never posted it, so I may just refilm that because it was a while ago. And I really liked the palette a lot, so. Alright, now comes even more, well wait, hold on, there's 2 little bitty ones I want to show y'all. This is from AOA Studio, you know, like Shop Miss A. They have a store at our mall. So I went in there and I saw this and I thought it was just stunning. So I went ahead and picked it up. I have no idea what the quality is going to be, but I think I will make a video with some AOA Studio or Shop Miss A makeup. Because I have some highlighters and stuff that I picked up. I picked up a couple things. I may just do like a full face get ready with me and then just use some of those. And then I got the Essence Coral Me Maybe to finish out my collection. But I'm looking at it and I probably won't use it. So I'm going to go ahead and declutter that one. I've got so many mini palettes, I don't need any more. Okay, now starts even more shame because I have a drawer full of ColourPop palettes that I bought, but I haven't done anything with them yet. I haven't done a video, I haven't swatched them, I haven't used them. They just kept coming out with collections and I kept buying the palettes, and so goes it, you know? So I'll show you all of those and be very embarrassed by my shame, but that's okay. That's okay. I probably won't keep them all either because they've been out a while. But this is, I believe, their latest release. It's called On the List. Picked this up at Ulta. Thought it was pretty. After a while, some of ColourPop's palettes all start to run together, I have to admit, but I thought this one was kind of pretty. So I thought it was a little bit different. So picked that up. So I'll be making a video on that. That's what that looks like. I really, really love the artwork on this one. The garden wall with the flowers, so pretty. Okay, so now I'm going to pause and I'm going to get all of my ColourPop palettes out and just show y'all my shame. So I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back with all my ColourPop palettes. So, let's start with the biggest one first. This is the Getting Fresh palette. Bought it because of all those pretty greens. But I have so many greens, and then the rest of this is just standard neutral stuff. I just don't see myself reaching for this. I think it was not a good purchase on my part. For me, based on the collection I have. I don't think there's anything wrong with the palette. I think it's beautiful. I just don't think I'll use it. So I'm actually going to go ahead and let this one go. Okay. Let's see. Then I have their like build your own palette, rainbow palette, where they curated it and put all the rainbow colors together. So I am hanging on to that one. It's always good to have a good rainbow palette. Even though there's some pressed glitters in there, I'll probably take those out. Okay, and then I have the collaboration with Star Wars. It's been out a while, but I love Star Wars, so I'm not getting rid of it. I'll tell you that now. That's what the palette looks like. And then there's the inside. I really like the color story. I think they did a really good job with it. And I like cool tones and stuff like that, so I don't know if I'll make a video. If y'all want to see one, I will. Otherwise, I'll probably just use this myself and keep it for nostalgia. I think I got the whole collection in this one. So yeah, if y'all want to see it, let me know. I think it's still available. Okay, and then, oh, I'm showing y'all the bigger ones first. Then I've got Daisy Does It. And there's the palette. And to be honest, I really don't know why I bought this. It's beautiful. It's a nice neutral palette, but am I going to use this? Probably not. I think I just bought it to do a video on and didn't do a video on it. So there you go. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go as well. If y'all can't tell, I like neutral palettes, but I'm more into colorful, fun palettes, indie brand palettes, things like that. So, yeah. Okay, and then I got the One and Done palette. Pretty sure this is still available. I really liked this color story, so I am keeping this one. I like the browns with the pinks. So I am going to do this, or keep this. May do a video. Don't know. It's been out a while. But definitely keeping it. Okay. Then I have Twist of Slate. And these were different because they put like a cream shadow in there. Yeah, one cream shadow in there, I guess, to use maybe as a base. I don't know. It's a good cool tone neutral palette, but I'm not sure that it's available anymore. And I have so many cool tone neutral palettes, I'm going to go ahead and let it go. And then I also got the one Set in Stone. That's the palette. And it's a warm tone neutral palette. But again, I have so many that I think I'm good and I'm going to let this go. Brand new, so someone else will get good use out of it, I bet. This is like an everyday palette for a lot of people. Okay. Now we're getting into the 9-pan palettes. I have the Dallas Mavericks because I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and I am a big fan of the Dallas Mavericks. So there's the palette. And I actually kind of like these blues in here. They're more cool tone. So there you go. And I might go ahead and make a video because I have a palette to give away. I bought 2 of these, so I don't know. If y'all are interested, let me know. If not, that's okay. I'll just keep it and then sell the other one. If nobody wants to see a video, that's perfectly fine with me too. Okay, I got Apricot Me Not. There's the palette. And I do like this one. Yeah, I like this one. I'm going to keep it. I don't really have these tones specifically, so I'm going to give it a try and see how I like it. We got Filling Bubbly. I think that was their New Year's release, I'm not sure. Okay, this is what this looks like. Just a neutral palette. It's pretty, but I probably won't use it. So I'm going to go ahead and let this go. Then I've got By the Rosé. Packaging is beautiful. And the palette is beautiful, so I will hang on to this. I do like this. And if y'all want a video, I do have a second one to give away. But if y'all don't want a video, like I said, just like I said with the Dallas Mavericks one, that's fine. I'll just sell the other one. Okay, I've got Lucky Penny. There's the palette. This is a very, very warm palette. And I know me, I don't wear warm tones that much, so I probably won't wear this. So I'm going to just go ahead and let this one go. Okay, this is Or Kid You Not. And there's the palette. And this is what it looks like. So definitely keeping that one. It's been out a while, so I probably won't make a video, but I am going to keep it. Okay, and then I have the All Amethyst. And there's what the palette looks like. This one got mixed reviews, so I am definitely going to test it out and see how I like it. If y'all want to see a video, let me know. I don't plan on making a video, but if I get enough interest, then I will. I really just, more for me, want to test it out. Okay, and then I've got the Darth Vader palette. That's what it looks like right there. And that is what the palette looks like. So definitely keeping that. Probably won't make a video. This is more nostalgia, but I am going to keep it. And I will use it. I've got two more 9-pan shadows that I'm going to show you. I've got the Wannabe. And there's the palette. And this is what the palette looks like. Another neutral palette. I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. Okay, and then the last 9-pan palette I have, not the last ColourPop. Oh, no, I have more 9 pans, but the last one I'm going to show you here is the Limelight. And the Limelight, sorry, that's what that looks like. And I love greens. This one got great reviews, so I definitely want to keep this one. Probably won't make a video unless you want to see it, but definitely keeping this one. I will get a lot of use out of this one. Alright, next up I have this palette, Coast is Clear. And this is what it looks like. It's pretty. Little purple, little neutral. Probably won't use it, so I'm going to let it go. Okay. This one is Clearly in Love. More of a pink palette. Again, pretty. But I'm going to go ahead and let it go. trying to be good here. Okay, this is Clear the Air. More of a neutral warm palette. Pretty, but I probably won't use it, so I'm gonna let it go. Okay, then I have a bunch more of those little 4-pan palettes. This is the I'll See You Baby. I don't think these are available anymore, sadly, but that's what that looks like. Definitely keeping that one. This is Feeling Coconutty. Nice neutral palette. Great for a really quick look. So I am going to keep that. I like that. I like the tones in there. Nice and neutral, not too warm, not too cool. So hang on to that. This is On the Mango. Sorry, these are kind of a pain to open. This is more on the orange side, so I won't wear it, so I'm going to let that go. Again, this was the completionist in me having to get the whole collection. Not doing that anymore. Learning my lesson. This is Strawberry Sweet. Really pretty pink palette. But since I don't wear pink that much, I'll go ahead and let that go. I do really like the quality of these 4-pan palettes though. There's something special about the metallics. And honestly, their mattes, I feel like their mattes are even better in it. I don't know why they did a different formula, but I like it. This is Star Fruity. And it's a nice grungy green brown palette. Keeping that one. I like that one a lot. Okay, then they had their like gemstone collection. So I've got Really Ruby. Probably won't wear that. It's like more of a mauve ruby, but pardon me, I probably won't wear that. I'll let that go. And Emerald Away. That one's really pretty. I will keep that one. All That Topaz. It's more of a neutral palette. It's pretty. I really like that shimmer. I like both of the shimmers. But I'm gonna let that one go. Set on Sapphire. Nice deep blue palette. Very pretty. I just don't wear blues enough, so I'm going to go ahead and let that go. Citrine, You and Me. Kind of a warm tone palette, a little orangey for me, so I'm gonna let that go. And got an agate. Or agate. I don't know how to say that, but anyways. Nice deep purple palette. I will keep that. Okay. Then I bought the whole horoscope collection. So I'm a Taurus, so the first one I have is Never Taurus Apart. Love this one. It's a nice grungy green palette, so definitely keeping that one. Sagittarius in Flight. It's okay, but I won't wear it. It's pretty. I just won't wear it. I know me. Semi-Precious Gemini. More of a yellow. Probably won't wear it. So I'll let it go. The Bold and the Aries. Kind of a peachy pink look. Probably won't wear it. I've got enough in those tones. The Secret Life of Scorpio. Now that's purple, so I will wear that one. More of a mauve purple, but yeah, keeping that one. Head Capricorn in Charge. Ooh, that's a pretty cool tone neutral palette. I'm keeping that one. Most definitely would wear that one. Okay, Big Leo Energy. My husband's a Leo. Yeah, I'll keep that one. I really like that shimmer. That shimmer right over here. That one is really pretty. I'll keep that one. It's kind of a warm tone, but not too orange. Something's loose. Oh, one of the pans fell out. Have to keep that in mind. Okay, Crystal Clear Aquarius. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. But again, won't wear it. But those shimmers, ooh. So pretty. Peace, Love, Libra. Oh, goodness. Almost dropped that one. That's a pretty pinky mauve tone palette, but probably won't wear it. A little too light for me. I like my stuff a little deeper, like a Virgo. That's pretty. It's like a mauve tone, but I probably won't wear it as much, so I'll let that one go to somebody who will wear it more than me. Tender Loving Cancer. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty. That purple right there. Ooh, so pretty. And oh, that's a duochrome. Yeah, definitely keeping that one. And Pisces in the Sky. That, oof. Okay, that's pretty. It's got a really cool duochrome in there. I'm trying to see if you can see the shift. Yeah, you can see the shift. Keeping that one. That concludes ColourPop. I think that I'm not sure if that concludes all the palettes that I've bought that I haven't used yet, but we'll just keep moving on. All right. This next one I have is the Mini O palette. I'm not going to say it, even though I'm not monetized. By Jeffree Star. It's a really pretty, I guess, all shimmer palette, but I have better shimmers, so I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Maybe I did use it. I don't know. I don't know if I used it or swatched it, but it's still plenty of use left, so I'm going to let that go. This is my Natasha Denona Star palette. Oh, that really washed it out. There you go. You can see it. There we go. That's a Star palette. And this is what it looks like. It's a very pretty palette. It reminds me a lot of like Christmas time. I don't know why. Just maybe those burgundies and the green. So I'm going to hang on to this and give it some more use. It's got some pretty good use in it already. And next time we go around, I'll decide whether or not to keep it. Alright, the next one is from Carity Cosmetics. This is their matte palette. And it has some really good mattes in here. So this is one of the ones I reach for when I need mattes. But I want to, actually I haven't used this in a while, and I want to compare it to the next one I'm about to show y'all. So I'm going to hang on to this one. I'm not going to do a video. I'm just going to kind of compare it for myself to see the quality and see if I even need this one. The next one is the one I'm for sure keeping. This is the Blend Bunny Cosmetics Blends palette. It's an all matte palette with all kinds of shades. So, I mean, I don't need both, as you can see. Plus, I already showed you guys the Primal palette, which has a lot of these tones too. So, between this, the Primal palette, I'm covered. So I don't need this one unless I really like it. If I really like the quality, then I probably will go ahead and keep it. But the Blends palette is going nowhere. I don't need that sheet. So definitely keeping the Blends palette. Love her quality. This one is the one that I did a video on and never posted it. So I think I might do another video on it. Kind of made a mess of the palette because I had like really long nails on and I'm not used to really long nails. But anyways, this is what it looks like. Absolutely gorgeous palette. I had so much fun. I did multiple looks. So definitely am keeping this one. And if you guys want to see me refilm that, I'll be happy to. I think this was from Christmas last year. I'm not sure. This is Too Faced Christmas in London. I don't have the box anymore. I threw it away, but I never touched it. So it's brand new. It's got all those pretty shades in there and all those pretty blushes. So I'm going to just go ahead and put this on Mercari because I'm sure somebody would like this. And I haven't touched it, so I don't need it. I've got those tones. Okay, this is from Be Perfect Cosmetics. This is Manifest Dream Big. Haven't used this yet, but I really like all the tones and colors in here, so I do want to hold on to this, and I do want to do a video with this. I think this was their latest palette. I mean, it's been out for a while, but I don't care. I still want to do a video on it. Okay. This is the Be Perfect Carnival Love Tahiti palette right here. Carnival 3. This one has a lot of really bright colors. It's got a lot of mattes. The Be Perfect palettes have a lot of mattes in there. But I love these, so I'm definitely going to hang on to this palette. And then this is the Be Perfect Carnival XL Pro palette. And I do like this one, but I think I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. It's been out a while, and I have a lot of these tone or shades and other palettes, and this one's huge, and I just never reached for it. So the quality is exceptional, so I do recommend it, but I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. This is a great palette though, because it's got tons of neutrals and then lots of pops of color too, so you can be very creative with this palette. Let's start in the back with Ofra. This is a pro palette. This is Glow into Winter. What I love about the Ofra palettes is they come with like full size highlighters. They also come with mini highlighters. You can take the pans out because it's magnetic, so you can mix and match. So I've got this one right here. This one has Rodeo Drive, Pillow Talk, and Star Island. It's also got banana powder. I like this one. I'm going to keep this one. It's neutral, but it's kind of mauve. So I'm going to hang on to this one. But I'm going to keep it out to compare it to the other ones because I probably won't keep all of them. This is the Free Spirit palette. This is, oh yeah, this is their more bright palette. So that's what that looks like. I think I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Let's see, it has Beverly Hills. I have that one. It has Rodeo Drive. I think I bought this off Mercari and somebody swapped out some stuff, so it doesn't necessarily have all the original shades in there, but I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. And then this is the Soul palette. Or maybe this is the one. I don't know. Maybe I bought both of them, because these two are not original right here. I know that. This one and this one. I'm not sure where they came from, but whatever. I'm going to go ahead and let this go. This is Soho, or sorry, this is All the Lights, and this is Soho right here. So great. I mean, $36 a piece for full size highlighters, so that's not a bad deal. And this palette, and it'll be on Mercari for pretty cheap, I can tell you all that. Alright, let's see, I've got some more Ofra palettes. I've got the Mini Mix Good to Go, and I do like this one. I did a look with this one, probably with my BoxyCharm video. I think I got it in BoxyCharm, but I'm definitely keeping this one. And then this one I'm for sure keeping. This was their collaboration with Samantha March. This is called Life's a Draft. And it's more mauve and purple tones, which she loves purple like I do. So keeping that one as well. Okay, anything more back there? Okay. Next up I have Odin's Eye and the collaboration with Fancy Face. This is called Hummingbird. And again, I love Odin's Eye. I'm trying to get the plastic off for you. I don't need that on there anymore. And this is what it looks like. It's beautiful, so I'm keeping this. Unfortunately, it's no longer available. They did a collab with 3 different YouTubers, and it was limited edition, so they're gone now. This one is with Odin's Eye and Judy, I think from It's Judy Time, and this is the Red Dragon palette. And this one is brand new. And it's very pretty, but honestly, I'm not sure that I will wear this. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. And then the last one is with Odin's Eye and Annette Oberstad from Annette's Makeup Corner, and this is Giant Wolves. The artwork is just stunning. And this one I'm definitely keeping. It's brand new, I haven't touched it yet, but I love the colors in here, so definitely keeping that one. Stunning. Okay, next up, this is from Give Me Glow. This is the Juicy Olive palette. Beautiful grungy palette. Do believe this is still available, so I do recommend it if you like a green grungy palette. This one is from Glaminatrix Cosmetics. This is the You Beauty. They brought this out and discontinued it just as quickly, so it's not available anymore. They're an Australian indie brand, and I mean, it's beautiful. But being that it's not available anymore, I don't want to use it on camera. So I'm trying to limit the stuff that's discontinued. I am keeping some, obviously y'all saw that's discontinued, but I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Okay, and then I have the Menagerie Cosmetics Flight Club palette. This one's gorgeous. It's a purple palette. And I mean, the artwork on there, look at that. So pretty. Their artwork is always so pretty. And then there's the palette. So I'm definitely keeping that. Nice, beautiful purple palette. And with Menagerie, you just have to keep an eye on their Instagram and on their website, because they don't always have palettes in stock. Most of the time their palettes aren't in stock. They do restocks constantly though. So this is the Killer Purr palette. Again, look at that artwork. It's insane. So pretty. This is just a beautiful grungy neutral palette, so definitely keeping that. I don't know why I'm keeping the plastic sheets. Put them away. This is the Feral palette. I don't think they have this one anymore, sadly, because it's beautiful. Another great thing is their pans are magnetic also, so if you want to change things around, you can. But again, I'm a purist and like to leave everything the way it is in the palette. This is the Menagerie Well Song palette, a blue-green palette. And it's beautiful. But being honest with myself, I probably won't ever use this. Because I have enough green palettes and I don't wear blue a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. It's brand new. Okay, and then I have the Indigo Ink palette from Menagerie. And this one, I don't know. I probably won't use this one too much either. I don't know. I think I'm just going to let this go. It's brand new too. This is the Serenity palette from Menagerie and Annette from Annette's Makeup Corner. And unfortunately, it's no longer available and won't be restocked. Artwork is beautiful in here. Look at those butterflies. This one is stunning, but it reminds me of the Circo Loco palette a lot. So I think I'm going to go ahead and let this go because I feel like I've got those colors in the Circo Loco palette and in other palettes too. So I'm going to go ahead and let this go. And somebody will probably be really excited to find that on Mercari because I don't see many of them out there. Alright, this is Sydney Grace and Mel Thompson, which unfortunately she's no longer with us. This is the Tiny Marvels palette. I do believe they still stock this though, and the proceeds go to her family. And this is absolutely beautiful. This is not going anywhere. This is a piece of history because of Mel Thompson, but besides that, it's not going anywhere. It's beautiful. So yeah, keeping that. This is the Enduring Love. This one is the Deep palette. As I mentioned before, Sydney Grace does light and deep palettes, and I got the deep because I like to go a little bit deeper with my shadows. Stunning palette. This is going to be great this fall. Okay, then I have Give Me Glow Cosmetics Sticky and Sweet and Sticky, sorry. And that's what this looks like. It's just a nice neutral palette. I think I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. I don't really reach for it that much. This is the Gimme Glow Christmas Morning palette. Looking forward to using this holiday season, so definitely keeping that. Stunning. Pretty sure they still have this available. I mean, I don't know if it's available right now, but pretty sure she still stocks it. This is the Gimme Glow Vintage Rose palette. Stunning. Definitely keeping this. This is the Gimme Glow Vivid Rose palette. And absolutely keeping this with the purples and the pinks. I don't wear a lot of pinks by themselves, but I like pinks and purples together. Okay, this is the Lunar Beauty Strawberry Dream palette. I have never used this, and it's really pretty, but I don't know. I'm just not drawn to it for some reason. It got fabulous reviews, which is why I bought it, but I'm just not drawn to it, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and let it go. This is the Lunar Beauty Moonspell Volume 2, so this was, I think, last year's, oh wait, hold on, I'll show you the book. So this is the sleeve it comes in, and then it looks like a book. I think this was last year's Halloween release. It's got lots of pretty purples, and all of the names in here are witches. So I do like this one. But I think I'm going to let it go. It's just got all those reds and stuff in there. I don't know. I like the purples that are in there. I just don't feel drawn to it. So I'm going to let it go. Brand new. Somebody else can get great use out of it. Okay, and then I have the Lunar Beauty Moonspell, the original. And then that's what it looks like. And, woo! Here we go. That's what that looks like right there. This one sadly is no longer available. I don't know why he discontinued it, but I'm not getting rid of this one. This one's beautiful. So I'm keeping this one. And then I have the Dominique Cosmetics Transition Palette. I think this is meant to be used all over the face. You know, contour, blush, eyeshadow, all of that. It's all matte. I've heard great things about it, but if I'm being honest with myself, I won't use it, so I'm gonna let this go. All right, moving on. I have this Spectrum palette from Profusion. I haven't tried this yet, but I do want to give it a try and just kind of compare it to my other rainbow palettes just to see the quality, because I would like to have some drugstore options to recommend to you guys. This is the e.l.f. 18 Hits Wonder. I have used this. It's good quality. I mean, for drugstore, I'd recommend it. I'm going to hang on to it. This is the New Classics. Really pretty neutral palette. Got some greens in there too, so I'm going to hang on to that one. Giving me some drugstore options. Sorry, making room. Alright, I'm just going to reach in and grab. Okay, this is the Alter Ego Artemis palette. They do inspired palettes. This is a dupe of the Metropolis palette from Natasha Denona, and it is pretty good quality. So I do recommend it, and it's nice and sturdy, really good packaging. Alter Ego does a pretty good job, I think. However, I'm going to go ahead and let this go because I have the original. I don't need the dupe. Okay, then I have Luster from Alter Ego. This is a dupe for the Divine Rose from Pat McGrath. And again, it's good quality, and I would recommend it, but I'm going to let it go because I have the original one. Alright, this is the Alamar Cosmetics Spanglish palette. It's got really pretty purples and pinks, so I am hanging on to that one. She has really good eyeshadow quality. Okay, let's see. This is the Alter Ego Blooms palette. This is the dupe for the Natasha Denona Love palette. But I'm going to let it go since I have the original. Okay, and this is the C-Color Cosmetics Savannah palette. This is a dupe for the Safari palette, which I just let the Safari palette go, so I'm going to go ahead and let this one go too because I don't need it. This is from Alter Ego. This is the Goddess palette. This is a dupe for the Gold palette, and it's a really good dupe. And since I have the original, I'm going to go ahead and let this go. There's no need for me to have the original and the dupe. Would be one thing if I was making videos with it, but these have been out so long, there's really no point. You can search it up and find those, no problem. This is the Alter Ego Canyon palette. This is a dupe for the Natasha Denona Bronze palette. Very good dupe. And when they dupe, they actually, like, if it's a cream to powder shadow in Natasha Denona's palette, it's going to be a cream to powder shadow in their palette too. They do a pretty good job with their dupes. They're really close to the same quality as Natasha Denona Alter Ego is. Okay, and this is the Sahara palette from Alter Ego. This is a dupe for the Biba palette, I think. I think it's a dupe for the Biba palette. I'm not sure. But anyways, I'm going to let it go. I bought this. I'm keeping this for nostalgia. This is the Milani Gilded Getaway. I don't even think they make this anymore. I bought this because my favorite comedian, Gabriel Iglesias, also known as Fluffy, has a whole collection of VW buses. So I bought this because of that. and I will keep it in my collection because of that. But that's what it looks like. It's a really cute palette. I've actually never used it, but I like it and I'm keeping it. Like I said, for nostalgia reasons. For packaging is what I'm keeping it for. I don't keep much for packaging, but that one I am. Alright, this is the Dose of Colors. I don't know if it has a name on it, but it was a collaboration with Disney, so this is Daisy and Donald Duck. And it's really pretty. It's got really pretty eyeshadows, and it's got a blush in there. Really good quality, but I never reached for it. And pretty sure it's not available anymore, so I'm going to let this go. I also have the Minnie Mouse from Dose of Colors. I collected them. This one is actually new, but I'm going to let it go because I probably won't ever reach for it. And it's not available anymore. And then I also have the Mickey palette. And that's what this looks like. I think this is a highlighter instead of a blush, but and then the eyeshadows. Very good quality, but again, not available, so I'm going to let it go. Okay, here is Profusion Mauve palette. I haven't actually used this either, but this is another one I want to compare. I've heard really good things about Profusion, so definitely want to give them a try to let you guys know. I've got a few more in here. I've got the Fuchsia palette. Very pretty. I've got the Meadow palette. I don't know if you can find this one in Walmart or not. It's a little bit more unique and grungy, nice and fall colors, so I'll be trying that out soon. And then I have the Citrine palette. So that gives me all the yellows I need right there. That along with the Honey palette from ColourPop. I think I'm good on yellows. Okay. Let's see, I have from BH Cosmetics, I have the Pearl palette from June. Looks like it's brand new. So I'm going to let that one go. Those aren't available anymore, even though they're back. I have the Emerald palette from May. Looks like that one's been swatched, but that's okay. I'm going to let it go. It's really pretty, but I just know myself I won't reach for it. I've got enough green ones. This is the Peridot, or Peridot, I'm not sure how you say that, from August. I think I swatched this one, but I'm going to let it go. Okay, I've got the Diamond from April, which is actually my birthstone. But I probably won't use it, so I'm going to let it go. Let someone else use it. Only swatched it. And then this is the Amethyst from February. I think, oh yeah, I swatched this one too. But again, gonna let it go. I have a lot of purple palettes, so I think I'm good. Okay, this is from Sigma. This is their Magnifique, pardon me, palette. I don't know if this is available anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and let that go. Okay, this is the Sugar Crystals palette from Violet Voss. I do believe this is still available, and I like it because it's got like some pastels and some brighter colors, and you've got some iridescent colors down here on this row, so kind of like toppers, I guess. So I've only swatched this. I want to give it a try and see how it is. So I'm gonna hang on to that. Okay. Oh, I got this from BH Cosmetics. This is one of their holiday palettes. It's Miss Claus, Santa's Daughter is Here to Slay, So Spoiled. And it's really cute. I mean, the shadows are itty bitty tiny, but I mean, like, they're the nice, good BH Cosmetics shimmer quality, so it's really pretty, but I'm going to go ahead and let it go because I'll never reach for it. Oh, found one more Profusion. This is the Violets palette. Definitely hanging on to that one. I want to compare their purples. Purples are hard to make, so let's see how they did with that. Okay. I've got two dupes from C Color Cosmetics. This is for the Natasha Denona Sunset palette. This is the Sundown palette. I am going to hang on to this since I don't have the Sunset palette. And then I have the Tropical palette, which is a dupe for the Natasha Denona Tropic palette. I think she still makes it, so I'm gonna hang on to it. I think. All right, what's this? Oh, definitely keeping this. This is from Flower Beauty. This is the Jungle Lights. If you want some really good shimmers for a nice price, I highly recommend these. Like, look at this. Look at those shimmers. I mean, really pretty. So yeah, they have that one and they have one other one, and they're both really, really good quality. I definitely recommend them. I need to put that with my all shimmer palettes, so I remember to grab for it. Okay. It'll be good to reorganize my eyeshadow palettes after all of this. Alright, this is from BH Cosmetics. This is the 90s Remix Dance. No longer available, but I liked the colors, the pastels and stuff, but I figured out that I have enough pastels, so I'm going to go ahead and let this go. This is from Alamar Cosmetics. This is the Reina del Caribe palette. This was her first palette she ever released. Really good quality. So, yeah, definitely keeping it. Okay, ooh, this is the Age of Opulence palette by Beauty Bay. And it is no longer available, sadly, but will I use it? Like, I've got these tones a million times over. I think I'm gonna let it go. It's really pretty, but it's got a lot of blues in it, so I think I'm gonna let it go. Okay, then I've got the 2000s Remix Dance from BH Cosmetics. This is more of a cool tone palette. I did use this and I did like it, but I probably won't reach for it again. And it's no longer available, so I'm going to let this go. Alright, then I have, from Milani, I have the Gilded Terra. I loved this color story, but I never used it, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. I don't know if it's still available or not. And then I have the Gilded Twilight. Again, love the color story. I can't get the plastic off. I'll try to turn it where y'all can see it. Since it's brand new, I don't want to take the plastic off. But anyways, it's brand new. Don't know if it's still available, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. I've just got so much. Alright, I've got these from Beauty Bay Disney Color Collection palettes. Honestly, I bought these just because they're so cute. They came in a little box. And it's like that. You can see, let's see, we've got Dumbo 1941. And they each have sleeves on them. There's Dumbo. I bought it just because it's Disney. And I'm probably going to hang on to it just because it's Disney. That one's an all matte palette. This one is Alice in Wonderland 1951. Also an all matte palette. I love those colors in there. Haven't used these yet. Don't know if I will. Probably will. Probably give them a try. And then this is Jungle Book 1967. I really like the colors in here. So definitely keeping those. They're adorable. The packaging is so cute. And then they have a couple that didn't come in the box collection. They came separately that I got. This one is Bambi 1942. So there's Bambi and Thumper. And that's what that looks like. And then Alice in Wonderland 1951. It says. And there's the Mad Hatter on there. And there's the palette. So yeah, keeping those honestly more for nostalgia than anything. But I probably will give them a try at some point. They're adorable. Alright, then I have these LA Girl palettes. I love their palettes. This is the Pro Mastery eyeshadow palette. And it's kind of a, let's see if I can get the plastic off. I just need to leave the plastic off. There we go. It's like a kind of a mauve tone palette, so I do like this one. I will keep this one. Very good quality. I do recommend their palettes. Okay, this is the Main Stage palette, Backstage. This one came to me broken. That's the downfall with having to order from Ulta. A lot of these is they don't package their stuff well, so it always comes broken. But that's what this one looks like. I really do like the quality, so I'm definitely keeping it. This is the VIP right here. This one, I probably won't use this one as much, so that's what that looks like, but I think I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. Okay, and then last but not least, I've got the Break Free This Is Me palette, and this one is definitely me in a palette because you've got some cool tones, you've got your pinks and purples, so very pretty. Definitely hanging on to that one. Alright, and then I've got from BH Cosmetics, I've got the Sweet Shop palette. So I've got the Sugar Cone, so it's the neutral palette. Sadly, these are no longer available, but they're really good quality. So there's the Sugar Cone. And what I'm going to do with these is sell them all as a set. Because that seems to be how people like them. This is Pistachio. Yeah. Beautiful greens. Tempted to keep these, but again, they're not available. I can't use them on camera. And yeah, basically that's it. They're not available, so I can't use them on camera, sadly. This is the Bubblegum. This one's brand new, haven't used it, the blue one. Okay, and then this is the Cotton Candy. This is the pink and purple one. This was my favorite one. Brand new. Tempted to keep this one again, but like I said, I can't use it on camera. What's the point? Trying to limit things that are no longer available in my collection. Then I have the Orange Sorbet. Brand new. Then I have the Cherry on Top. So all of these line up, if you lay them all out, to form a ice cream cone with whipped cream and cherry on top. So it's pretty cute the way they did that. I'm not gonna dare to try to hold them up, but like those line up like that. And then like that, and so on and so forth. So like I said, I'm not going to try to hold them up. But anyways, I'm going to be selling those all as a set. Some are used, some are new, but hopefully somebody will enjoy them in their collection more than I have because I've barely touched them. I have the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2 palette. Brand new, I think. Or did I swatch it? Oh, I swatched it. Anyways, I haven't used it. I just swatched it. Really pretty, but not going to use it, so letting it go. Okay. I have the Morphe Lisa Frank palette. Like a traffic keeper. So cute. Whoops, there goes the sleeve. Brand new, haven't used it, but this is nostalgia, so I'm keeping it. This is basically the 35B that they used to have. Okay, oh, what is that? I have the Morphe 35XO Natural Flirt. And that's what that looks like. Very pretty, but won't use it, letting it go. I'm finding I don't use big palettes so much anymore. This is the 35F, Fall into Fabulous. This one's a beautiful fall palette. And it is brand new, unused. Letting it go. $35C, Everyday Chic. Ooh, this one's really pretty. I really like this one. But again, don't really reach for the big palette, so gonna let it go. And to be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of Morphe anymore. I've just found other stuff that's better quality. Okay, this is the Jeffree Star Blue Blood, but this was their limited edition in the white packaging. I'm sorry, blood sugar. Did I say blue blood? I meant blood sugar. Anyways, this is in their white packaging, so this was limited edition and it is brand new, but I'm gonna hang on to this one. I do like this one, and I do like his quality, and since I already have it, I'm not gonna just get rid of everything. You know. However, I do have the original blood sugar and the red packaging. I don't need both. So I am gonna let this one go. This one has been used, but still plenty of life left, barely used. So I'm gonna let this one go. Still have the little sleeve it came in, although it's got some wear on it. Okay. Got the BH Cosmetics Naughty palette. Or Naughty Nice? Naughty, just Naughty. Beautiful palette. I don't know, guys. Did I show you the palette? That's what the palette looks like. It's beautiful. Awesome quality. But do I think I'll reach for it? Probably not. Again, big palettes, I don't reach for them a lot. So I'm letting it go. Alright, this is the Jeffree Star Cremated palette. Absolutely stunning if you like cool tones. So, come on, focus. So, I am going to keep this. Sorry, my monitor is like freezing up. Okay, I think it was in focus. It's hard to tell. The monitor keeps freezing up on me. So, that I'm keeping. This is the Orgy palette, O palette, whatever. It's all matte. Never used it. Probably never will. It's all a bunch of neutrals. Perfect for someone that likes to do neutral looks on the regular. But again, that's not me. I like to do colorful looks on the regular. So anyways, brand new. Gonna let it go. Okay. Oh, that's not in there. This is the Glam Light Street Taco palette. This is what it looks like. And I actually did a video with this. I really, really enjoyed the look I came up with. Definitely keeping this. I really do like this palette. I don't think I need the box anymore, but I don't know. I'll keep it because it's kind of hard to store otherwise. Okay, then I have the Made by Mitchell Head in the Clouds palette. That's what that looks like. Brand new, unused. Gonna go ahead and let it go. And then I have the Glam Light Viva Taco palette. That's what that looks like right there. And this one is brand new. So that is what that looks like. And honestly, with that color story, I don't see myself using it a lot, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it go to somebody else that will use it more than me. Okay, this is the Morphe X Ashley Strong palette. I did a video on this. I really did like this palette a lot. And it's a good fall palette, but I don't think that it's available anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and let it go. It's really pretty. Beautiful fall palette. It was good quality. I did like it. So somebody will enjoy that hopefully this fall. Okay, decisions. This is the Urban Decay Game of Thrones palette. Pretty sure I'm going to keep this for nostalgia purposes. But I'll show it to y'all anyways. So here's the palette. Then it opens up right here. There's a mirror. But this thing lifts up and you've got the Iron Throne right there. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah, there's the Iron Throne. Fold that down. I can close this now. And then the shadows pull out right here from like a drawer. And this is what the shadows look like. And I like how they represented the different houses. You've got like House Lannister, House Targaryen, Frozen North, White Walker, all that, Whitefall. I like how they really represented it well, I think. So I haven't even swatched this, but I like the shades and I should use it since I'm going to keep it. So yeah, I'm going to keep it for sure because I love Game of Thrones. Apparently now there's a new series out. I don't remember what it's called though, but I guess it's a prequel to the Game of Thrones, if I understand correctly. But anyways, I'm keeping this. But I can't wait to watch that. Okay, next up I have the Glam Light Burger Slider palette. And it comes in a little wrapper like a burger would from a fast food restaurant. Super cute. And that's what it looks like, and it's like puffy like a bun. And here are the colors. Very pretty. It's like neutral pops of color. I've never used it. Man, those shimmers, whew. They do shimmers so well, but you know what? I've never used it, so I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Again, the completionist in me was buying all of the Glam Light palettes, but I stopped doing that because it's just too. Alright, and I have the Pie palette from Glam Light. And it looks like a cherry pie or a strawberry pie. And this is what the inside looks like. Brand new. Really pretty. And it's got a blush in the middle. Never used it. Will I use it? I might, but honestly, don't think about it, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. It's like one of those I feel like I might use once or twice and then move on, just because I've got so many palettes. It's hard to get back to palettes. This is the Glam Light Chocolate Donut palette. This was their only neutral palette until they came out with the chocolate martini palette. So, oh, and of course the Michaela palette has some neutrals in it. So this is what this looks like. And it is raised like a donut. It's got little sprinkles on it. Super cute. This is what this looks like, and that's a highlighter in the middle. Very pretty. I got a really, really pretty look with it, but I haven't reached for it again, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Just because I have so much. And then this is the Cupcake palette. It's like a little mini oven. And then there's little sprinkles. And the back says nutritional facts. And then, haven't used this, but this is what it looks like. It's like purple and red, and I just want to make sure nothing's going to fall out. Okay, purple and red and pink. Super cute. I do like this one. I think I will keep this one. I have the Jeffree Star Blood Mini palette, which is right here. It just was out of the box. If I can open it, it's a lovely green palette. Lovely grungy palette. Definitely love the colors in here, so I am keeping this. Please excuse any mess you see in the mirrors. Can't fold all the mirrors back, so. And my office slash makeup room is a disaster right now. I'm in spring cleaning or fall cleaning mode, so part of the reason I'm doing this declutter, because I need to get stuff out. Alright, I have the Glam Light Pizza Slice. Does it say a color? I think this is the vegetable. Doesn't say. Veggie Lovers, yeah. Glam Light Pizza Veggie Lovers. And this is a nice green grungy palette, so I'm hanging on to that one. Although, you know what? I think I'll let it go. I don't think these shimmers were quite as these were some of their first releases. I don't think these shimmers were quite as good as the ones they release now. So I think I'm gonna let this one go. All right, let's see what I have next. Oh, this is the Ace Beauté Tropical Vibes palette. I love this palette. I filmed a video, I think, with this and forgot to post it, edit it, all that. So, whoops. But I'm definitely keeping this. It is a very good palette. I really do like it. Okay. Oh, this is the Ace Beauté Oceanic palette. And this is their new formula. Beautiful palette. Keeping that. This is the Milk Cosmetics Smoke Sessions palette. I have not used this yet. Like I said, I haven't used any of my Milk palettes yet. I think I might have swatched this one though. Very pretty, definitely keeping. This is the BH Cosmetics Absinthe palette. This was part of their Halloween collection. I do like this a lot, so I'm keeping it. Well, no, I'm gonna let it go because I already got rid of all the other Halloween ones. I'm gonna let that one go too. This one's called, this is from BH Cosmetics. It's called Let That Shit Go. And this is what it looks like right here. And I'm going to go ahead and let it go because I don't think they're available anymore. This is Milani Most Wanted Outlaw Olive. So keeping that, like that. More options for drugstore. Oh, found another e.l.f. bite-sized palette. This is Hot Jalapeno. I think this was when I was going to do a video of green palettes, but didn't get done, so that's why they're all in this bin. So these are all green palettes. Keeping that. What's this? Oh, okay, this is a brand called Milan Row, and this is Iconic Couture. And I haven't tried this yet, but looking at it, okay, can I get the plastic off? Thank you. I must have swatched this. Oh no. I don't know if I swatched it or not. But anyways, looking at it, I probably won't use it, so I'm going to go ahead and let that go. Not sure why that was in the green, but whatever. Okay. This is the Milan collaborating with Doodles by the Bunny. If you don't follow her on Instagram, you need to. She is so creative. She does mock-up palettes for different brands, and she's so creative. This is called Poison Ivy. And I'm definitely keeping this one because it's gorgeous. I don't think it's available anymore, but I want to try this brand, and I love this color story, so this will give me an idea of whether or not I like the brand. And so if it's available, then I'll do a video, but I don't think it is, so probably not. Okay, this is BH Cosmetics Avocado Toast. I am definitely keeping this. It's a beautiful palette. Beautiful greens, some neutrals. Definitely keeping that. And I think it's still available. This is Profusion Emeralds. Beautiful. Keeping it. This is the Juvia's Place, the Tribe by Juvia's Place. Sorry, stupid plastic sleeve. Definitely keeping this. I think this is still available. They had discontinued it, and I think they brought it back. So yeah, keeping that. This is the Nomad Cosmetics Home for the Holidays. It was very limited edition. It's an all shimmer palette, so I am keeping that. Super cute. This is from It's Belle Cosmetics. This is Dawn of Fall. If this palette is available, I highly recommend it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'll be probably doing a video with this, just a fall video or something soon. I don't know, or I might just wear it in a fall video. Who knows? We'll see. This is Dose of Colors Cutting Edge. Absolutely stunning. Definitely keeping that. I've got plenty of grungy palettes now. I'm gonna have to figure out which ones are my favorite. This is from Ofra. This is a signature palette called Empowered. So it looks like all their signature palettes look like that, but this is the green palette. But since I have so many green palettes, I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go. This one doesn't go very deep, so I'm gonna let it go. All right, this is from Juvia's Place. This is the Rebel Mints. And that's what it looks like right there. But I'm gonna let that one go. Brand new. I just don't see myself reaching for it. This is the Rebel Army from Juvia's Place. This is nice and deep and grungy, but I'm gonna let it go. Just those four deep, I think those would just muddy all up on my eyes. Okay, oh, I love this one. This is from Sugar Drizzle. This is their Pickle palette. And it is stunning. Very, very pretty. Don't need that. So I'm hanging on to that. I was wondering where that was. This is my Gimme Glow Cosmetics Pastel Dreams palette. And that is what it looks like right there. Gorgeous. Definitely keeping that. I mean, okay, if you've never seen Gimme Glow's Cosmetics Shimmers, let me just blow your mind real quick. So there you go. There they are. A little chunky, but well worth it. Hopefully y'all can see me. Sorry, I don't know if I'm on screen or not. Anyways, there they are. Look at those shimmers. Ooh. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, keeping that. I love my Gimme Glow palettes. See why I don't swatch, because we'd be here all day long. Alright, here's my Blend Bunny Cosmetics Surge palette. I'm most definitely keeping this beauty. I love that it has like neons down there, and then you got like some more deeper tones here. Then you've got a row of shimmers. Stunning. Absolutely love it. This is ColourPop Fade into Hue. I'm not sure if it's still available or not, but this is their rainbow palette. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. You can never have enough rainbow palettes in my opinion. I need to do a video of all my rainbow palettes and compare them for you guys. Let you know which ones are my favorites and all that stuff. This is made by Mitchell Feet on the Ground, I believe. It doesn't, oh it does say Feet on the Ground, yeah. This one I haven't used, no, I've swatched it, I haven't used it. But this one I do see myself using, so I'm going to keep this one. Okay, this is from BH Cosmetics. This is Miss Claus Santa's Daughters Here Slay, the Lit List. So I think this was last year's Christmas. I don't know. Anyways, there it is. Not available anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Okay, I've got another Morphe palette. This is the 35M Boss Mood. I do like this one. I think I will keep this one. I like the grungies and I like the purples, so I'll hang on to it. This one I was going to do a video on. I don't know if it's worth it anymore, but it's from Beauty Bay. I don't even know if it's available. This is the Jade palette. I mean, I think it was a collaboration. But that's what that looks like. You know what? I think I'm just going to let this one go. I've got so many big palettes, and this one is huge. It's 42 colors. I don't know. It's really pretty, but I've got so many like this that I'm just going to let this one go. Another bend down! Yay! Alright, this is the Jeffree Star Bloodlust palette. This was his purple palette that everybody was up in arms about because it wasn't as purple as they thought it should be. I still think it's a beautiful palette, so I'm absolutely keeping it. Spent a lot of money on it, keeping it. And then I have the ABH Norvina collection, volume 4. Never used it. That's what the palette looks like. Pretty pink. And it's got real pretty pinks and purples in here. But, I don't know, I just don't think I'll use it as much as I thought I would when I bought it. So it's brand new, so I'm going to go ahead and let this go. Trying to really trim down the amount of big palettes I have, if you can't tell. And I mean, I'm still keeping way too many. With that, there is a dupe, if I can find it. We'll come across it at some point if I can't find it right away. Oh, this is a dupe to the Bloodlust palette. This is called Purple Rain. This is from C Color Cosmetics. This is what it looks like. So if you don't want to support Jeffree Star, but you want the color story, there you go. C Color Cosmetics did that. And it's very reasonably priced, so I do recommend it if you don't have the Bloodlust palette. But I'm going to let this go. Ace Beauté redid their formula, so I have 2 Vintage Dawns. This is what it looks like, Vintage Dawn. And it was a really good palette, but they redid their formula and their shimmers and mattes are better. So I'm going to let this one go and keep the new one. Same thing with Slice of Paradise. This is what it looks like. This is their old formula. The new formula is more shimmery. So I'm going to let go of the old formula and keep the new one. I have the ABH Sultry palette. Love this palette. This is one of my all-time favorite palettes, especially from ABH. So I'm definitely keeping this. I do wish it was still available, but if you want it, C-Color Cosmetics makes a dupe called Feverish. And it's not quite as blingy, but it does look like it. I don't want to take the plastic off because I'm going to sell it, but that's what that looks like, and they're very reasonably priced. I have some more from C-Color Cosmetics. These are their, oh, I've got Huda Beauty actually too. Okay, this is the Huda Beauty Mauve Obsessions. Mine was broken and whatnot, but that's what it looks like. I'll let that go. I have the Smoky Obsessions. I am going to hang on to this one because I do love this one. This is from C-Color Cosmetics. It's a dupe for the Warm Brown Obsessions. No, this is a dupe for the Mauve Obsessions. My bad. So there you go. That's what it looks like, but I'm going to let that go. And then this is a dupe for the Smoky Obsessions. Yep. From C-Color Cosmetics. And that's what it looks like right there. Just like the Smoky Obsessions. So I'm going to let those go. Okay. Oh, this is the Dominique Cosmetics Latte Palette. And that's what it looks like. I am keeping this, but C-Color Cosmetics has a dupe called the Unisex 4. That's the sleeve. That's the palette. And that's what the palette looks like. So you can put the latte palette right next to it and see that the colors are the same. It's hard to see with the plastic on there, but I don't want to take the plastic off because it's brand new. So anyways, I don't need the dupe. I had planned to do videos on these, but it never got done, so I'm letting them go. I've got too many other new palettes to make videos out of. Okay, I've got the Jeffree Star Blue Blood. And there it is right there, Blue Blood. I will never use this because it's too much blue, so I'm letting this go. But if you do want a dupe, C-Color Cosmetics has one called Blue Sky. There's the palette. And there you go. That's what it looks like. So that's a dupe for the Blue Blood. Oh, here's the Huda Beauty Mercury Retrograde. I'm absolutely keeping this palette. It is stunning. But C-Color Cosmetics did a dupe for it. This is the Galaxy palette. So that's what this looks like. So I'm going to let that go. But if you're looking for a dupe, there you go. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, I've got the Jeffree Star Beauty Killer right here. I never use this, so I'm going to let it go, but there is a dupe for it. It's the, hold on, I'll find it. C-Color Cosmetics Unisex 3? Is that it? Nope. Wrong one. Yeah, okay. It's the C-Color Cosmetics Unisex 2. That's what the sleeve looks like. And then that's what the palette looks like. And then there are your colors, just like the Beauty Killer. So that's their dupe. I'm going to let that go, along with the Beauty Killer. Okay, Then we have the Loreal Los Angeles Cat's Pajamas. Yes, Cat's Pajamas right here. And that's what that looks like. And the Color Cosmetics Unisex 1 is a dupe for it. There you go, right there. Okay, I'm actually going to let both of those go. I don't reach for either one of them. I do have the box for the Cat's Pajamas, it's just a little banged up. Okay. What is this a dupe to? Oh, okay. Then I have the Jeffree Star, maybe? Yes, Androgyny palette right here. That's what that looks like. I never use it. It's not as good a quality as his newer stuff, so I just never reach for it. Color Cosmetics also has a dupe for it. This is the Unisex 3. There's the sleeve. There's the palette, and there you go. That's what it looks like, just like the Androgyny palette. Okay, so I'm gonna let both of those go. Wow, I'm gonna be spending a long time posting. All right, and then this is the Ace Beauté Paradise Fallen. This is the old formula. But it's a beautiful purple palette if you want a purple palette, and their new formula is fabulous, so highly recommend it. Their old formula is really nice too. It's just not, their shimmers aren't as blingy as I would like. Their mattes were great. I just like their shimmer formula a lot better, so I'm keeping the new one. Okay, same thing with, oh no, actually I think the Flare palette I determined was it their new formula or their old formula? I don't remember. Let me look. This is the Flare palette from Ace Beauté. Yes, I do believe it was their new formula. So I'm going to hold on to one. I have two of them because I bought it thinking that it was different formula and it wasn't. So I'm going to hold on to one and sell the other one. I just don't know if both of them are new. I think they're both new. Yeah. Okay. They're both new. And I take that back. This one is skinnier, so this one is their old formula. So I'm selling the old formula, but it's a brand new palette. Okay. Keeping the new one. And then I think this is the last from Ace Beauté. This is the Blossom Passion. This is the old formula, but this is their pink palette. Beautiful, pink and red, mostly pink. Stunning, and I love it, but you know, keeping the new formula, of course. All right, let's see, what else do I have here? Oh, I have the Natasha Denona Glam palette. Absolutely keeping this. This is one of my favorite Natasha Denona palettes. Between this and the gold are my two favorites, so that's what that looks like. And then Alter Ego came out with a dupe called the Shadow Kiss, and I was going to do a video on it, but I never did. So I'm just going to let this one go. If I can get it open, I want to show y'all what it looks like at least. The packaging is lovely on here. It's that like soft matte. And there you go, the Shadow Kiss. And that's what it looks like. Just like the Glam palette. So letting this one go, don't need to. Alright, I have the ABH Jackie Aina palette. Absolutely love this palette. She did such a great job and didn't get enough recognition in my opinion. But this is what it looks like. Sadly, it's no longer available. However, and I am keeping it, Color Cosmetics does make a dupe, and it's called the Dusk to Dawn. And this is what it looks like. Brand new. Don't need it, so sorry, I'm just holding the plastic over it. So I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Oh, this is another C-Color Cosmetics. This is called the Cherry 2, and this is a dupe for the Dominique Cosmetics Berries and Cream palette, which is no longer available. So there you go. Right there. And I actually have the Berries and Cream palette, I think brand new, available for sale on my Mercari, if it's something you're looking for, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so I'm going to let that one go. Don't need that one. Oh, last one. Oh, this is a dupe for the ABH Norvina 4 that I showed y'all. I knew I was looking for it. This is called the Festival palette. And such a pain to get these out of the box and put them back in, but that's okay. This is what it looks like. And there you go. Just like the volume 4. I believe it was volume 4. So yeah. If you don't want to pay $60, I think that's how much it is for the Norvina palettes, then there you go. Okay, this is the Nubian 2. I never reach for it. It's a beautiful palette. Oops. But I never reach for it. So I'm going to let it go. Sorry for the noise. Alright, this is the Magic Mini by Juvia's Place. This one I'm definitely keeping. I love the colors in here and I use it a lot. I used to have the full size. That's actually for sale on my Mercari. I bought the mini because I just didn't want one as big. This is the Mini Masquerade. Same thing. I bought the mini because, and the full size is for sale on my Mercari. This is the Festival by Juvia's. Never reached for it, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. The Saharan 2 by Juvia's. I really do like this one, but I never reach for it, so I am going to go ahead and let it go. Okay, this is the Afrique by Juvia's. And that is what it looks like right there. Very pretty palette, but again, never reached for it. So I'm going to let it go. The Warrior by Juvia's Place. This is a beautiful neutral palette. I'm going to put that on the maybe list. No, I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. I have plenty of neutral palettes. I don't need another one. Okay, this is the Warrior 3 by Juvia's. And it's brand new. Yeah, it's brand new. I'm going to let it go. Okay, the Zulu by Juvia's. This one I do like a lot. I'm going to hang on to this one. The Deuce by Juvia's. I love this one, so I'm definitely keeping this one. And the Nomad by Juvia's. Let's see. Very grungy. Sorry, did I show it to you? Very grungy, very pretty. But I have a lot of grungy palettes, so I think I'm going to let this one go. Brand new. This is Beauty Bay, the Golden Age. Nice, pretty neutral palette. A little 9-pin palette. I like this. I need to put this with my 9-pin palettes. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to this, even though I don't think it's available anymore. I like it. This is Ace Beauté, Falling for You. I think this might be another one that I did a video on and didn't post it. But it's a fabulous palette. I really do like it. Now I will be pulling it out this fall for sure. Alright, this is the Nabla Dreamy 2, the Mystic palette. Never used it. Do I want it? There's only 3 mattes in there. No, I think I'm gonna let it go. That's what it looks like. It's very pretty, and I do like Nabla's formula, but I just don't see myself reaching for this. So I'm gonna let it go. Okay. This is the Nabla Side by Side. This is a fabulous nude palette if you're looking for a good nude palette. It's got warm and cool tones. So I really like this one a lot. So yeah, I do recommend this one. Okay, this is the Saharan by Juvia's. Brand new. That's what it looks like. Sorry I didn't show it to you. I don't see myself using it. There's only 4 mattes in there, and they're not really mattes I would use, so I'm gonna let this go. Okay, this is BH Cosmetics Lost in Los Angeles. Definitely keeping this. Did something break? Anyways, that's what it looks like. Definitely keeping this. Pretty sure it's available on their site now that it's up. Okay, this is the Nabla Secret palette. This one I do like a lot. It's got a lot more mattes in it. Well, a few more mattes in it. So I'm going to hang on to this one. Okay. This is the Ace Beauté Nostalgia palette. And I think this came out in their new formula, so keeping this. And this is the Ace Beauté Classical Paradise palette. This is the new formula. And that's what the palette looks like. And I did do a video comparing this to the old formula. This is the new formula. And you can see my opinions in there. You can search that up on my YouTube. Or on my channel, I should say. And I've got a Danessa Myricks palette. This is a Lightwork Volume 3 Infinite Light palette. This came out limited edition. It was a huge hit, and it's got lots of multi-chromes and stuff like that in there. People really went nuts over it. I think she's coming out with another version of it, but anyways, this is the first one she came out with, and everybody loved it. I never used it. So I'm going to go ahead and let it go. It's not available anymore, and like I said, she's coming out with a different version or something. I'm not sure. So I'm going to let this one go. Okay. Pardon me, my nose tickles. Alright, this is the Pat McGrath Mothership Mega Celestial Odyssey palette. This was a holiday palette. Not last year, but the year before, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I might be wrong. This one might have been last year. But this one was not my favorite. It's pretty. It just wasn't my favorite. So I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. It's brand new. Somebody else can get good use out of it. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Okay, then I have the Celestial Divinity. This, I think, was from 2 Christmases ago. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyways, I liked this. Yeah, this is from 2 Christmases ago. This was her first one that she released like this. I love this one. And apparently these were the shades that were in the Star Wars palettes, I think. I didn't get those, so I'm happy to have this. So I'm definitely keeping this one. Next up, I have the Mothership Subliminal. This is her first one. That she ever came out with. And of course we all know they look like this. And this is what this beauty looks like right here. Very pretty. Spoiler alert, I will probably be keeping all of my Pat McGrath palettes except for the first one that I got rid of. So there's that one. And I keep them in the boxes because they're so pretty. Her artwork is just fabulous. Okay, this is Sublime. This was the second one. That's what it looks like. See what I mean about the artwork? It's just so pretty. And there's that one. Right there. So pretty. Definitely keeping that one. Okay. She recently just re-released this one. This is the Mothership 3 Subversive. It had been sold out for forever. So I just recently got my hands on it, so I'm excited. It even still has the plastic, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, it still has the plastic on the outside. And that is what this beauty looks like. Stunning. So pretty. Okay, that's a fun palette right there. Alright, and this one's probably the most popular one. This is the Mothership 5. Did I miss one? 1, 2. What did I do? I missed one. Hold on. Back up. I'm trying to go in order. Ah, this is 4, Decadence. And I got lucky and got this in special packaging. This is in the gold packaging. So it's gold and then black on the back. Very pretty. And then this one's probably my least favorite. And actually I think I am going to let this one go because I never ever reach for this. It doesn't have any like special shades. So yeah, I think I'm going to let this one go. Wow, I can't believe I'm letting one go. You know, the completionist in me wants to keep them all, but I'm getting rid of that mentality, so I'm letting it go. Okay. Now, this is probably the most popular one. This is Mothership 5 Bronze Seduction. Here we go. I just wore this one the other night and got major compliments on it. It's so pretty. So pretty. And that white is like gold. It's not white. It is like gold on the eyes. It's gorgeous and so blingy. So yeah, if you're looking to start off with one, I would recommend either this one. Like if you're more of a neutral lover, I would either recommend this one or one that I'll get to in just a minute, that I'll tell you about. Okay, this one is the Mothership 6 Midnight Sun. Here's Midnight Sun. Very pretty. This is the other one I would recommend. This is Mothership 7 Divine Rose. It's got some blushes in here, some roses in here, but it's more on the neutral side. And I got lucky and got it in the special packaging. I don't think this is available anymore, but it's pink and then it's gold on the back. But this is a very kind of neutral palette. So, very, very pretty. This is the one that Alter Ego has a dupe of. It's called Luster, I think. So yeah, very, very stunning. So between either Bronze Seduction or Divine Rose, I would go with one of those two if you're looking for more of a neutral palette to get started to try out Pat McGrath. Okay, next up is Mothership 8 Divine Rose 2. This one I also got lucky and got it in special packaging. Very pretty, like pink blush, and it's gold on the back. And then this is what this looks like. This is more my style. I like more blingy colors. You've got a multi-chrome in there. Hopefully you can see the shift in the mirror. Yeah, there you go. You can see that shift. Very pretty. And then, last but not least in the Mothership collection that I don't have her newest palette. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick it up either because it's kind of another rose palette. This is the Mothership 9 Utopian Dream. This one is probably my favorite just because of all of the shifty colors in here. And this color right here is so pretty. Oh my goodness. And then I have the, what does she call these? Mothership Subliminal Platinum Bronze. So there's that one. I really like that one a lot. That reminds me a little bit of the Rose Decadence. Or whatever. I don't know. Then I've got Mothership Sublime Bronze Ambition. Right there. Honestly, I never reached for this one, so I'm going to let this one go. I don't think this one's available anymore either. I'm going to let this one go. Okay, then I have Mothership Subversive Lovey and Rose. And I never really reached for this one either, even though it's got the purples and the pinks. So I'm going to let that one go as well. Whoops. Then I have the Mothership Sublime Bronze Temptation. This was a holiday palette. Don't believe it's available anymore. This one I am going to hang on to. I really like that green in there. It's really pretty. So I'm going to hang on to that one. Very pretty. This is the Mothership, just this Mothership eyeshadow palette. Is there something on the back? Rose Decadence. Come on, plastic, come out. And that is what this one looks like. I think I'm gonna let that one go too. I don't reach for it. And these are just little, what does she call them? Eye Ecstasy Sublime. So like these are her more neutral shimmers. Never reached for them, so I'm gonna let it go. And these are her more colorful ones. This is Subversive. So that's them right there, but I'm gonna let that go too. Still great Pat McGrath quality, just in cheaper packaging. How do I open this? Right here. This is the Mothership, oh boy, no, Celestial Odyssey Luxe Quad Deep Space Divinity. That's what that looks like. And it just looks like that on the outside. And that's what it looks like on the inside. I don't see myself really reaching for this anymore, so I'm gonna let that one go. I'm not sure if that one's available. I feel like that one was a holiday release too. Okay, this is the Celestial Divinity Luxe Quad Fleur Fantasia. This one I do like a lot. It's really pretty. So I am going to hang on to that one. Okay, then I have Divine Rose Luxe Quad Eternal Eden. And that's what that looks like. Just a pretty like pink rose palette. Won't really reach for that, so I'm gonna let that one go. Okay, this is the Blitz Astral Quad Iconic Illumination. So these are all Blitz Astral shades, so this is more of a special quad. She doesn't really do those very often, so I am hanging on to this one for sure. I want Nocturnal Nirvana, but I can't ever find that one, unfortunately. Then I've got Celestial Divinity Luxe Quad Interstellar Icon. I think I'm gonna let that one go too. That blue is super pretty, but again, I don't wear blue very much, so yeah, I think I'm gonna let that one go. I have a Charlotte Tilbury quad. This is the Luxury of Pops Pillow Talk. I didn't even realize I had this. I forgot about this. So that's that right there. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. All right. I'm surprised I got rid of as much pat as I did. All right, next up, I have the ABH Norvina Pro Pigment Palette Volume 2. Sorry, did I show it to you? That's what it looks like. And here is what the inside looks like. Right there. Very pretty. Never touched it. Probably not going to at this point, so going to let it go. Okay. I have the ABH Norvina Pro Pigment Palette Volume 3. This one I have used, and it was very good quality. I was very pleased with it. And I do like these tones. This is like perfect fall palette for me right there. So I am going to hang on to that one. And then this is the Pro Pigment Palette, or Norvina Pro Pigment Palette Volume 1. And I have not used this one. This one has a lot of purples in it, but it has a lot of other strange colors too. So I think I'm gonna let this one go too. Like I said, I'm trying to get rid of my big palettes. Trying to trim down on them. All right. Next, I have the Michaela Glam Light palette. This is her first palette. I don't think I've even used this one yet. This one's real pretty. It has the diamonds or silver or whatever in there. I think they're supposed to be diamonds. It's got glitter in there, basically. And, oh, no, I have used this one. Okay, I've used it quite a lot, it looks like. Or maybe I just swatched it. I don't know, but that's what it looks like. Absolutely gorgeous. So as you can see, the top row is more neutral, and then you've got your pops down here. So if you were looking at getting a Michaela palette and you're more into neutrals, this one's probably more for you than the part 2. But, you know, that's up to you, of course. But I am absolutely keeping this. I love Michaela, I love Glam Light, and I love this palette, so win-win. Okay, this is the Glam Light Pro Paint palette, I think. This was their second version. It's the smaller one. And that's what it looks like. It's like a painter's palette. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely not getting rid of this. Then I have the Burger palette. And it also comes in a wrapper like the slider did. Like a fast food wrapper. And it's also puffed up like a bun. And that's what it looks like. And then here is the inside of the palette. Absolutely stunning. That shade right there, blue cheese, oh, so pretty. I mean, you can see the reflect off of these, so keeping this for sure. Next up, I have the Glam Light Cake palette. Adorable. And this is what it looks like right here. Absolutely stunning again. Oh, so there you go. Definitely keeping this one. Then this is the Glam Light Ice Cream Dream palette. This is like more, the little sprinkles move too, by the way. But this is like more of a pastel palette. It's got a lot of pastels down here, but they're real saturated, real pigmented, so very good palette. Definitely keeping this one as well. As you can tell, I love Glam Light. Okay, this is the paint palette, their original paint palette. So this one's bigger, and it comes with like a little paintbrush on the inside right there. That's how it's packaged. See, so it's bigger than the other one. And again, it's like an artist's easel. And there you go. That's what it looks like right there. I think I'm gonna let this one go. I've actually never used this. It's very pretty, but I have these colors, and this is quite big and bulky, taking up a lot of room. It's brand new, so I'll let somebody else get use out of it. And then last but not least for Glam Light, I have the Pizza palette. I think this was the original palette they came out with that got them so popular. Right here. And this is what it looks like, and it's brand new. Yeah, this is brand new. That is what it looks like. And I'm going to go ahead and let this one go as well. Again, another big bulky palette taking up room. Trying to make some room. Plus this is a much older palette. It's newer in my collection, believe it or not. I think I rebought it because I think I got like a mystery box or something. I don't know. But anyways, it's newer and it's brand new. So it's not like expired or anything. I don't think I'll use it. So there you go. Alright, now for my big ColourPop palettes. This one is Play It Jewel. Never used it, but I really do like the colors in here. I don't know if this one's still available, but I am going to hang on to this one. This one is Rock Candy. This one's really pretty. I really do like this one. I just don't like the pressed glitters. So that's what it looks like. Really pretty. But I think I'm going to let it go because I'm just not big on the pressed glitters. And like I said, I'm trimming down on my big palettes. This is Smoke and Roses. This is another one I think I filmed a video on and never posted it. But I loved this palette, so I'm going to keep this palette. This is Stone Cold Fox. Can you see it? There we go. Very nice cool tone palette, which I love cool tones, so I am going to hang on to this. This is Bare Necessities. Never used this one. It's a great neutral palette, but I have so many neutral palettes, and this one's so big. It's like, what, 30 shades? So I'm gonna let this one go. Okay, and then You're Golden. Again, another real pretty palette. This is more warm tone than I normally would wear, with a few pops of cool tones in there. So I'm gonna let this one go. Brand new. Okay, this is the All Good palette. I don't think they have this anymore, which is kind of a shame. So I really do like the colors in here, but again, it's a big palette and I have these colors in other palettes, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. It's beautiful though, so somebody will get good use out of it, I hope. Just not me. And last but not least, it's a Mood. I don't remember this one. Oh, yes I do. I haven't touched this one, but it got messy from the sheet. Wish it didn't have the pressed glitters, but sorry. Here's the palette. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it, and I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Okay, wow. You guys, we're almost done. Here we go. Last bit of palettes. Yay. Are you tired? I sure am. This is Bye Bye Birdie. Love this one. Mauve and purple tones. Definitely keeping it. Sweet Talk. More of a coral peachy palette. Great for the summer. Do love this one. Definitely keeping it. Lizzie McGuire, What Dreams Are Made Of. I just think this is a super fun color palette, so I'm keeping it. This is their collab with Raw Beauty Christie at Forest Sight. Absolutely stunning. We'll be using this fall. Not available anymore, sadly, I don't think. I don't think this one is either. Lush Life. Stunning. Beautiful. But will I wear it? No. Letting it go. Alright. This is the Good Sport palette. Sadly no longer available. Absolutely stunning for the fall, especially. Hanging on to that one. This is the Powerpuff Girls. Never used it. Very bright. I'm gonna go ahead and let that one go. This is the Limoncello palette. Neutral palette with some green and yellow and blue. I really did like this one, so I am gonna hang on to this one. Okay, this is Plush Like Me. This kind of reminded me of the 90s. Grungy. So, and I really did like the quality, so I'm going to hang on to that one. This one was a holiday release. I'm hoping they'll come back out with it this Christmas. This is the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer palette. Absolutely loved this palette. It was so much fun to play with. Nice holiday palette, so yes, I'm keeping that. Then I have the Gather Round Sisters Hocus Pocus palette that they first came out with that everybody went nuts over, and they brought it back. Absolutely keeping that. I love this one. And they're coming out with Hocus Pocus 2. So excited. Not ColourPop, Disney is. This is Garden Variety. I really like this. This is a great spring summer palette. All I See Is Magic. This one is from a while back. And it's a fabulous palette. But I think I'm gonna let it go. I haven't reached for it in a while. Okay, then I have the Disney Mulan palette. Definitely keeping this. It's so pretty. Even though I don't wear reds a lot, this red right here, it's like, I don't know if it was supposed to be a pressed glitter, but I mean, ooh, is that pretty. It's not like a typical pressed glitter, it's creamy. So definitely keeping that. And then I have the Sandstone palette. I really like this palette. This is a nice like warm tone neutral palette. Hanging on to that. Then I have Wild Nothing. This is a nice spring palette, but I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's a nice spring palette, and this brown lets me take it as deep as I want to. Or I can just do a wash of color. I like it. So I'm gonna keep it. The Ménage à Moi. I really liked this palette. Kind of mauve tone. Very pretty. Then this is the Boudoir Noir. I really liked this one too. It's like a neutral grungy palette. Very pretty. It's hard to, there we go. It's hard to see with that gold background. Then this is Flutterby. Nice cool tone purple palette. Trying to get it, there you go, where you can see it with that gold background. And then we have California Love. Just a nice neutral palette. I'm gonna let this one go. I don't need it. Okay, then You're a Cutie. This one's not available anymore, unfortunately. No, I think I'm gonna let it go. It's really cute, but I have so many purple palettes, and looking at like It's My Pleasure and Lilac You a lot, I feel like I've got these colors already. So yeah, I'm gonna let that go. Okay. Then I've got Good as Gold. I'm not sure if this one's still available or not, but it's beautiful. Kind of gives you the feel of the Natasha Denona gold palette in a way. So I really like that one. Cabana Club. I'm not sure if this one's still available or not, but I really liked the colors. Had a lot of fun playing with this one, so keeping this one. Sonic Bloom. Oh, I just love the artwork on this. It's so pretty. And the palette is really pretty. Let's see if I can get it where y'all can see it without the gold background. Oh, there we go. Really pretty, but I don't see myself reaching for it a lot, so I'm gonna let it go. Okay, this is the Sailor Moon Pretty Guardian palette. Does the little whatever. This is very light, very pastel, very much probably not gonna wear it. I have so many pastels, so, and I wasn't into Sailor Moon, never watched it, so I don't have any nostalgia with that, so I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go. Okay, let's see. So Very Lovely. I do like this one. It's a nice romantic palette. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. Okay, and then we have the Nightmare Before Christmas, which they discontinued pretty quickly, sadly. It's really cute. Sorry. It's really cute, but I probably won't reach for it again, so I'm gonna let that one go. This is the Hocus Pocus, the second one they came out with, Witching Hour. And I do like this one. A lot of people didn't, but I really liked how blingy the shimmers were, and I didn't mind the color story. I was able to come up with a few good good looks with it. Okay, then I have the All That. This is more of like it was like a Valentine's Day palette. I never reached for it, so I'm gonna let this go. Ouch. This is the Whatever palette. This is a very burgundy palette. I think I will hang on to it for the fall, winter, because I don't have a lot of burgundy palettes. Okay, this is Lust for Dust. Dusk. Lust for Dusk, not dust. Did I never use this? I don't know, but I really like it, so I'm going to hang on to it. It's really pretty. Then I have Truly Madly Deeply. And I do like this one a lot, so I'm going to hang on to this one. I don't know if this one's still available or not, but this is the Malibu Barbie palette. I really had a lot of fun with this palette. I really did. You can do neutrals or you can do brights. I really, really do like this palette, so hanging on to it. Then I have the Disney Designer Collection. It's a princess thing. Very neutral palette, but I do like it. And it's, you know, it's got a black, so, and it's got some depth here too, so I can take it deep if I want to. And I do believe, last but not least, is the Designer Collection Midnight Masquerade palette from Disney. And this is what it looks like. I think this one might still be available. I'm not sure. There you go. That's what it looks like. It's Disney, so of course I'm not getting rid of it. So there you go. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have no idea how many palettes these were. If you guys counted, more props to you. But I will count because I've got to go through and, you know, organize everything now that I've made a disaster of my already messy room. Oh, I've got 3 palettes that I was deciding on. Okay. This one, the Too Faced Hot Buttered Rum. It's kind of more of a bronzy palette. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it just because it's nice mini palette. I'm going to hang on to it. Let's see. And then I did look up the LA Girl palettes, and they are available, at least on their website. I'm not sure about Ulta, but they are available, so I'm definitely hanging on to them because these are a really good drugstore option. Or affordable option. I don't know if they're available in the drugstore, but they're an affordable option. So I'm going to hang on to all 3 of those. So again, I have no idea how many I have. As I organize everything and put everything together, I will count them up and I will pop it up here at the end of the video so that you know the final total, the total number of palettes I have, how many I'm getting rid of, and how many I'm keeping. I am really hoping that I got rid of at least 30% of my collection. That's my goal. 50% would have been better, but I doubt I got that far. I just love eyeshadow palettes too much, and I bought all these myself too, so it's hard to let them all go, you know. So anyways, thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for hanging in here for so long. If you did, leave me a what emoji do I want? Leave me a unicorn emoji down in the comments so I know that you watched the whole video. And again, feel free to let me know any palettes that you want to see videos on, ask me questions, whatever the case may be. I'm going to try to be in my comments as much as possible, and be looking forward to a lot more videos with all of these palettes because I've got so many that I haven't done anything with yet. So y'all saw my shame. Y'all saw all the palettes that I bought that I've done nothing with yet. So I'm looking forward to filming. And again, thank you so much for watching. I hope that you are having a great day or evening wherever you are in this world. Oh wait, don't forget to subscribe and ring that notification bell. I do have a giveaway going on right now. It's for when I reach 1,000 subscribers, but I'm going to change it to when I reach 500 subscribers. Just because it's been up for so long. I'm going to change it to 500 subscribers. So when we reach 500 subscribers, I've got a great giveaway. I will link that in the cards above here and in the description box down below. So you have to be a subscriber to win. So make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell so you're notified of all of my future uploads. Okay, I think I said everything. Sorry, I'm trying to talk fast. Thank you again. Have a great day or evening wherever you are in this world. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I look forward to talking to you again soon. Bye!